All right. Good morning for everyone that's just joining us. Potentially good afternoon, good evening. Hopefully everything's going well for you today. We're going to be playing some Menace today. As someone that's really enjoyed XCOM and similar games to it, I'm really looking forward to it. Now, to be fair, this is a primary note. The game is in early access right now, so, you know, there will be some potential bugs or things like that. But I've been really looking forward to it, so, yeah. Now, I'm going to keep it muted for now because I want to read our starting stuff here. But sadly, the game, as it currently stands, is very loud. All right. The music's very good, though. Welcome to the early access of Menace. As Overhype Studios, we are thrilled to present this brutal turn-based depiction of sci-fi combat. It's going to be hard, but you are going to overcome, and you are going to succeed. Likewise, through early access and beyond, we will be tirelessly working to add new content, fix bugs, and balance the game. And a big part of the process will be your comments and feedback. Every bit helps. So between now, then, and forever, thank you for your support as we work to make Menace the best experience possible. And remember, service is always an act of valor. Kind of reminds me of Helldivers a little bit. Let's go into audio here. I'm just going to generally turn it down. But I'll leave it a little higher for a sec so we can listen to the music. Because the music's amazing so far. Kind of in a lull period right now, but yeah. I do want to do this windowed, I think. Let's see. Yeah, that way I can click off. All right. New game. We have normal, challenging, and expert. I don't know if we want to do expert right away. We want to do challenging. I kind of want to. I don't know. It doesn't really give me any metrics for what the difference of the difficulty is. You know, let's just do normal for now. Mostly because they did say that they're actively like rebalancing things, and a couple games that I've tried in early access that have had difficulty sliders, some bugs have had to do with enemy difficulty. So we'll stick with normal. If the game full launches or there's a huge update, or you know, save files can't be working on anymore, that kind of thing, if we're doing okay, we'll bump it up in difficulty. Yeah, let's do that. Random seed for sure. No Iron Man for now because I don't know how it works with crashes or bugs, so we're gonna leave that off for now. It is decently loud too. Hopefully that's fine here. Just get to listen here. That is very loud. Mission success chance calculation complete. Do not recalculate. Oh. Remember, Marine. Service is always an act of valor.
If he is all we have left, then he is all we have left. Bring him in. Major, I am First Lieutenant Hayflick, Lead Intelligence Officer for the Wayback Mission. To be blunt, the Impetus suffered a distraightening accident coming out of the gate. Survivors are in the minority. You, Major, are now the acting commander for the mission.
Looks a little rough.
A seltzer and easing tablet are on the table if you need it.
I was expecting a General Crozier. But your little secretary has already informed you experienced a bit of a hiccup. Coming through the warp. The entire command staff killed, was it?
I will also mention before we get into it, there is a lot of spicy language in this game that I've seen so far. I'm going to look if there's a setting for it, but if not, you've been warned.
Not come cheap for me either. Your expense has been in lives, mine in political capital. About time you core welders almost made even on your trades. If I may give you one recommendation, TCR Marine, do try and make good with the neighborhood. But while you learn to dance with these factions and fools, be sure not to step on too many toes. We are not your beloved core worlds. There are only so many mistakes one can make in a system, absent of second chances. But, you know, welcome to the Wayback. End of line.
Apologies, Major. The comms team is new and was unaware of alert procedures before patching someone through. However, that was indeed Field Marshal Zama, leader of the planetary Jingwei. We are not to interfere with their operations. More on the relationship between the core worlds and the Wayback can be found in the Impedia. For now, let's get you acquainted with the strategic map.
But yes, so there is a bit of a language warning. I just say this because generally I myself don't use a lot of bad language. Not that I'm, you know, not used to hearing it around, but just as a viewer warning. So we get to pick our initial 4 squad leaders. So let's go through these. So we have Darby, Lim, Pike, Bog, Rua, Carda, Tech, and Achilles. I'm assuming that's Achilles. It's just spelled Achilles? Something like that. Most records of Darby were destroyed in the distraightening incident. What I can say, unlike most volunteers for the Wayback mission, Darby has no injuries, age, or personal investment warranting her presence. She very well may be a true believer in ending the era of estranglement and being a rare full ace graduate of the Pathfinder School. She has all the tools to assist us in accomplishing just that. We'll go through the stats and stuff after. I'm just going to go through their information. Charles Lim, born on a moon, was inspired to join the Marines after a platoon saved his colony from pirates. He has participated in one reunification campaign, and knowing the Wayback's precarious state with pirates and criminals, joined the mission.
Sir.
We have Lance Corporal Edwin Pike. Out of all the Marines invited on the mission to the Wayback, Pike was by far the most decorated and experienced. A Marine since the age of 18, he has experienced multiple reunification campaigns and given sublime performances in all of them. Instead of accepting promotions or even outright retiring, he wished to settle out the rest of his days in the most hostile operation yet. For some reason, this just reminds me of like Christopher Pike. Like Star Trek.
Yeah.
Gary Bogenwright, or Bog, a decorated Marine, has already seen plenty of the TCR's reuniting of the core worlds through though deep into retirement age, he was one of the first to sign up for the dangerous mission into the Wayback. Bog is missing both legs, which leads to minor physical impediments, but nothing the mechanical replacements cannot resolve.
What?
Renu Riwa. Interesting name. She once fought as an infantryman in multiple reunification campaigns. Unfortunately, one ended in a horrific series of injuries which left her sidelined in a pilotry-focused SRU, Skill Retention Unit. Avoiding any semblance of a career pause to recover her health, she applied for the mission into the Wayback. Ordinarily, damaged assets would not be assigned to such a task, but the nature of the mission entailed certain shortages in volunteers. The Marine was admitted within 24 hours.
Sir?
Marta Carda joined the TCR Marines in a bid to get away from home and see the galaxy. A bubbly personality belies a strong aptitude for control and command, hence her quick ascent to SL status. To those who know her, joining the mission into the Wayback was an unsurprising next step for the adventurous leader.
Let's get it!
Tech, as his peers call him, would meet SL status metrics via pure brawn alone. He is a physical specimen in every regard, matching or exceeding numerous strength and speed records. However, Intel notes that his understanding of the Corp's code of conduct is strained, and that he frequently crosses the line on professionalism.
Major!
And then Achilles, Xeno. A talented Air Force pilot, he acquired color blindness, forcing a reassignment to assist the TCR's Marines' hardware combat capabilities. Despite having never stepped foot on Earth, he carries a strong affinity for the land of his ancestors, Greece. He is, however, not particularly democratic about his sharing of this interest. So we got tank formation, regiment, Martian expedition force, skill retention unit, tank formation, spaceborne,
Orders?
astral assault,
Eyes open.
and recon. So we get to pick 4 of these. It does say initial, so I wonder if we can get the others later. Alright, so let's see. We have action points are spent on every action, like moving or using a skill. Once all points are spent, the current unit's turn ends automatically. AP are fully replenished at each turn. I wonder if there's a carryover mechanic. Accuracy determines the chance to hit a target without any modifiers like distance or cover. General discipline and cohesion of a unit reduces the amount of suppression suffered from an attack and determines how easily a unit will break morale and waver or flee. Okay. Damage reduction modifies any damage the unit suffers. This can be negative, wherein the unit suffers more damage, or positive, where they suffer less. Overall hit points representing the damage a unit can take before being destroyed. Once the unit reaches 0, the unit is considered dead or destroyed. Critical hit chance is a chance for 50% more damage, calculated for each individual attack element, such as a projectile. So yeah, that's the other thing that this game does a bit different than XCOM. I wouldn't say it's on a macro scale, but I would say it's on a more macro scale than XCOM, where you don't control the unit like the person itself, you're controlling a unit or vehicle, from what I've seen so far. Defense is subtracted from any enemy accuracy that attacks them. Promotion tax is the supply cost that this unit is increased cumulatively by the promotion tax for every promotion it's awarded. Supply point cost. I wonder if that's like a... Was it Mech Warriors? Mech Warriors had like a monthly tax on your vehicle or on your mechs. I wonder if that's similar. Or if it's mission based. Like when you send them into a mission. Growth potential. The chance of increasing a stat every time a unit takes an associated action. For example, hitting an enemy has a chance to permanently increase accuracy. Higher growth potential will lead to stats increasing faster. So, not necessarily more if there's a top end limit, but just getting the points faster. And then supply cost. Oh, here we go. The amount of supplies it costs to deploy the unit onto a mission. The total cost of the unit is further increased by other factors such as promotion tax and equipment costs. Fair enough. High value targets. Attacks disable enemy special weapons for a turn. And then I don't think we're going to go through, because I'm assuming these are all her promotion options, right? Deployment cost, damage. Yeah, I'm assuming that's that. Then we have attributes. Oh boy. Action point pool of a unit. Higher agility will give the unit more action points to move or use skills. Maximum agility is 100, which translates to 120 action points. Okay. So who has the highest agility here?
Let's get it.
Eyes open.
These two. I'm assuming vehicles consume more movement points, so
Eyes open.
I guess that makes sense.
Eyes open.
Weapon skill is accuracy. Makes sense. Valor. Discipline of the unit. Damage reduction. Okay, so these are the attributes that affect the stats, but these are the stats based on the attributes, so it's about the same. Defense of the unit, which reduces accuracy of incoming attacks, which translates to defense. It looks like it's 1-to-1. Like 40 vitality is in the same spot as hit points here. Okay, so you disable special weapons, which is pretty nice. I think I'm going to look at accuracy here. So we have 80, 65, 65,
Sir.
70, 70, 51,
Let's get it.
65, 75. Okay, so
Eyes
she's
open.
the most accurate by far.
Sir?
Major. Let's get
Just
it.
want to see.
Yeah.
Sir. Orders.
Eyes open.
7, 9. She's got the highest growth potential, so even though her accuracy is really low, she could really quickly stack that up. Hitting an enemy with has a chance to permanently increase accuracy. Yeah. So maybe... What is your ability? Out of the Crater. Starts missions with minus 15% accuracy and discipline, but gains a stacking bonus of 5% to both stats for a maximum of 8 rounds. Okay, so you start off worse. You're zeroed at round 3. Or maybe 4 if it counts round 1 without it. I'm not sure. But you'll always end up positive. So let's say 3. So you end up with a 25% accuracy and discipline benefit.
Orders.
Aspiring. 30% discount on promotions. Ooh.
Sir.
Cost 60 action points to use, plus 40 AP to a friendly unit within 6 tiles. If they have already completed a turn, they can go again. If not, they will start with 40 AP to their base action point amount. This will not immediately end the skill user's turn. Okay, so you can tell them to like fire again or do something else or move them out of a bad position maybe. That's cool. Jury-rigged. Removes the vehicle's most severe defect. Okay, so is this localized damage maybe? Or just like when they're damaged they have a chance to have parts break? If there are 2 or more equal level defects, it will randomly fix one of them. Limited to 1 uses, but costs also 20 action points. It's not bad.
What?
Revel in Slaughter. Well, that's an interesting one. 6% accuracy and discipline for each enemy unit destroyed. Stacks up to 5 times. That's interesting. Now, the only question is this global? Like, if another soldier destroys an enemy, will this count? I'm assuming so, because it doesn't say each enemy unit destroyed by her. So, that's not too bad.
Let's get it.
Tech. Interesting. Most special weapons can be used without deploying. Nice Rambo reference, by the way. Especially large weapons will still have... Sorry, especially large weapons will still have to be deployed. The human body can only do so much.
Major.
And then Spartan Duty. Increases action points for health lost. 15 for 20, 30 for 40. Oh, so at 80% health, you get bonus 15. At 60% and at 40%, you get 50. Okay. So you're very vehicle focused, it seems. Kind of like that. Full send, that's funny. Okay. Oh yeah, you can see if they're vehicle based or not here. I wonder if we should do 2 vehicles, 2 infantry. So we could do Achilles, Riwa.
SRU.
My loins are girded for the days ahead.
This is a hard choice though. I kind of want to get her because I like the potentials of growth. Like I like seeing the unit improve over time, so. The deck. Allied units can now gain high spirit status. +3 growth potential. Okay, so some of these are duplicated between them, some of them are not. Oh, wait, sorry. Can enter and exit vehicles for 5 AP. Also receive additional cover from vehicles. Oh, so you can actually enter them, so there's like APCs. Ah. That's pretty cool.
Orders.
You have view range and detection. My SCP for the next standard attack after moving can trigger multiple times per turn. Throw back enemy grenades once per turn. That's pretty funny.
Sir?
Orders.
Sir?
Orders.
Accuracy when not deployed or pinned down,
Orders.
which I'm assuming is based on suppression. Or throwing range and accuracy for thrown or shot grenades. Defense for each child move. So he's very mobile focused. Once per round, shoot back at an attacking enemy. They need to be in range and visible. That's pretty nice. What do you have? Accuracy and view range when stationary. Doubles the SL's defense and damage reduction when suppressed or pinned down. Damage and armor penetration against vehicles. Removes the minus action point suppress debuff. Minus 10 to consecutive hardware or special weapon usage. Ooh. That's cool. Bog's also a vehicle here. A vehicle guy.
Major. Major.
Minus 30% supply cost for vehicle chassis, but minus 30% HP. Ooh. That's kind of rough. He's also got minus defense, so he's easier to hit.
Major.
Although his supply cost is much lower. Very low growth potential, though.
Major.
He's got extra enemy elements hit by AoE weapons, so okay, so I'm guessing AoE weapons say like they can only hit up to a certain amount of targets, so this increases that. Like a hit limit. 50% max AP when hit by an EMP instead of being fully disabled. Oh, okay, so we're gonna have to worry about EMP weapons. Standby will force the enemy to act next. The waiting unit can then act again later. Okay, so that's interesting.
Major.
Overload. 50 extra AP on activation, but will be stunned the following turn. That's cool. Critical hits. Lucky shot. 40 AP, his next attack has a 100% crit chance, 50% more damage and armor pen. So he would be more of like a long range. Yeah, especially with the minimized silhouette. So he's a long range vehicle. Like in the trailer, we've seen like armored personnel carriers, there's walkers and stuff like that, but I don't know, like tank destroyer kind of thing. Considering he's long range focused, I'm assuming there are.
What?
Major.
What are yours? Run over attacks, you double damage and hit more enemy elements. That's pretty funny. Extra armor damage against enemies, looks like. +1 light defect for each defect inflicted on an enemy. Oh, okay. So when you're inflicting defects on them, you inflict extra ones. Ooh, that's cool. I'm assuming this is bumped down. So heavy defects are normally... like, I'm guessing, like, light would be 75, medium would be 50, heavy would be 25, so it's bumping it up a category. After moving, increased deployment zone, base damage, but minus accuracy. Plus accuracy and damage against enemies that are stunned, disabled, or disrupted. Regain 30 AP after killing an enemy unit. Can only trigger once per round. And cannot increase AP above the initial amount. So you want to make sure you're using some. In Commando, accuracy and defense when isolated 4 tiles from any friendly unit. Oh, I was going to say, yeah. Mill speak for Lone Wolf. It's pretty much Lone Wolf. I used to put that on my snipers in XCOM. Like almost all the time. So that would counteract a lot of the negatives too. Ooh, tough choice, honestly.
What?
I kind of like her more than Bog. No offense, my friend.
Major.
And I really like him as kind of like helping the infantry out. So he's a bit closer range. Minus accuracy for 1 turn for enemies getting attacked by the unit. Armor pen when in 4 tiles of the target. Yeah, so you're closer range. Cannot lose more than 33% hit points from a single attack. I guess that would be good against anti-tank weaponry, I would assume. Yeah, I like these two for vehicles then. And we have Carta.
Sir.
What?
Major.
Obviously, he's way less expensive in the supply cost area, but
Sir.
we'll see. I'm also interested in... the possibility of the commander. But we only get one more.
Orders.
The only thing is, while aspiring helps level him up, I'm assuming from the discount, once we get what we want on him, it doesn't do much. .65 accuracy is not great. Has 7 potential though, which is nice. Although I kind of like the idea of being able to disable enemy weapons. Damage and accuracy when attacking from a state of concealment. Oh, so we could have you as... Okay, we could have a long-range vehicle and infantry, and close-range vehicle and infantry. Ooh. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Alright, so we have Darby, Carta, Riwa, and Achilles. Confirm. Multiple pilots. You are free to take whatever unit structure you wish into the wayback, but for ease of use, we highly recommend either 4 infantry or 3 infantry and 1 pilot. More pilots and infantry can be acquired later. Do you really want to start with more than 1 pilot? Okay. Well, let's follow the advice for now, since the advice is there for a reason.
What?
Major.
What?
Major.
Just debating, do I want Achilles or Riwa?
Major.
What?
He's got more action points, more accuracy, more discipline,
Major.
more crit chance and defense,
What?
but lower growth potential,
Major.
and double the supply cost. Okay, let's take, I think, Riwa for now. I like Achilles. I hope these guys are available later. It says we can hire more, but I don't know if it's like from this list.
Yeah.
Or it's just random. They give you a certain few to start with. Now the only question is, do we take Limb or Pike?
Let's get it.
I like Tech, but accessories. Yeah.
Orders.
So you would be much more mobile. So what?
Sir?
You'd be kind of middle of the ground. Mid-range shooter. Long-range shooter. Long-range shooter, mid-range mobile. Or we could take Pike. Being able to boost our friendlies' stats. So what do you have? Extra accuracy for the same shot against the same target. Can stack between rounds, but will reset when attacking a different target. Okay, so you can still move and stuff like that. Accuracy and discipline to adjacent allies.
Eyes open.
So we would want Commando eventually for her. So Pike would be with Carta then. Which isn't actually the worst thing, because then he's negating her minus 15% accuracy at the start. And, you know, grizzled veteran with new recruit kind of fits a little bit here. Minus accuracy for enemy hitting or attacked by this unit. Rally a friendly squad within 10 tiles, reduce suppression by 80, and reset morale. Minus 50% supply cost for squad weapons. His squad is set at neutral morale instead of wavering, and wavering instead of fleeing. Oh, so they can never flee. That's cool. And then minus AP cost to consecutive shots with no special weapon. Which I guess makes sense, because you're going to be more commanding the other units than using them yourself. Actually, that might be good, because then what we could do is command Carta to get extra actions, so she'll be able to utilize that growth potential to gain stats more often.
Sir. Service is always
All right.
an act of valor, Major.
So Darby, Pike, Rewa, Carta. Confirm. Welcome to the Wayback, Major. After a century of being cut off from the core worlds, it's time to bring the system back into the fold. Let me just check something really quick here. One sec. Sorry about that. Just had to check volume settings. The planetary Jingwei, hopefully I'm saying that correctly, our host and the local governing authority has lost its iron grip over the system, providing us with a unique opportunity. Our mission is to build relations with the local factions, keep an eye on the planetary Yingwei, and secure control over the system for the Terran Congressional Republic. We got up here, we got strategic resources, system map, operational capacity improvements, or OCI, through successful operations, and spend them to upgrade the impetus, which is the ship, squad management, black market, and hire squad leaders. We also have faction trust, complete missions for the various factions, and increase your trust to gain access to unique OCI options. And then example operation, may not reflect current status. Hover over an operation for details, including operation length, assigning faction, and expected trust increase. You can see the operation length has branching paths. This may increase the number of missions that need to be completed. And time left ticks down by 1 for each completed or aborted operation. And then it will say the threat type. Then we have some comms and updates at the bottom right. Okay. Let's see. Oh, our ship is looking a little worse for wear. So we have a med bay. 1 squad mate revived per mission with a 15% chance to revive each subsequent casualty. So you're always guaranteed to revive at least 1 person. Expanded outreach office. Manpower with each completed mission. Which is... no, these are squaddies. This is not manpower. Authority. Promotion points. Oh. Okay, I don't know what that is then. Restores 30% of vehicle HP and removes a defect between missions. Oh, so defects are permanent otherwise. We got minigun strafing. Unguided missiles. Sensor relays. So what does this do? Intelligence. That does not tell me much. Same stuff, looks like. Yeah. But it did say we can unlock more options later on. Intelligence 0. So here's our squad information here. This was something I was really interested in. I love how they give you all the metrics for this. Standard semi-automatic service rifle. Long range projectile accurate. 2 shots fired from the carbine. Decent overall distances, but poor damage and armor penetration. And then it has the values here. You know, I really like how it gives you like the fall off damage and accuracy fall off. That's really nice. I like that. All right. There's their armor and special. We do have some. Rocket launcher. Pretty self-explanatory. Medium machine gun. Suppression focused. Okay. Don't have any other armor. Don't have any other weapons. Looks like they have the same. And then it looks like we can take 1 per rank out of them. Yeah, so it looks like it opens slots as they rank up, and then we can buy, yeah, with the promotion points. Okay. And you need a vehicle. We have 1 vehicle, a light troop carrier modular. Light tank used to quickly ferry squads across the battlefield, also referred to as a battle taxi. I like that. Oh, I like how you can actually see it too. Modular vehicle heavy. We have none. Light. Modular machine gun. Items, we have none. Alright. Do we have any for infantry? We do. Increases squad weapon uses by 50%. Extra magazine. Oh! Hold on. Does it actually show that here? It doesn't say if you can increase uses. I'm assuming ammo's limited then. Okay, good to know. Since you're going to be missing so much, I guess I'll put that on you. Looks like we can't do much else for now, though. We got the black market. So we have our items and the black market. That's 5 squaddies to the manpower pool. Random pilot and a random squad leader. So I'm guessing there's more then. Because this gives you 2 squad leaders every time. So we got infantry weapons. We got very short range. Looks like short range, high rate of fire projectile. We got a shotgun. Battle rifle. Service rifle. Suppressive. Automatic rifle. Heavy weapons, infantry, accessories. I'm not going to go through all of these, but extra vehicles. All-terrain vehicle. Troop carrier. Pirate truck. Vehicle accessories, vehicle modules. We got different weapons. We got a machine gun, an auto laser, and a heavy machine gun, and rare items. Ooh. Okay. And then hiring. So this is where it probably puts the options, and then we can dismiss them, although we're not going to, obviously. Alright, so we got 2 missions here. So this says 4 turns left. So 4 operations. But this is only 3. So if we do this one first, because it's got 3 dots to it, I'm assuming that's how long it'll take to do. There's 3 operations, so this will go away if we don't do that one first. This one will have 1 time left.
Major, Intel has something for you.
Per TCR reunification H&M protocol, unselected Marines have been deployed on community outreach initiatives. Of course, we can always countermand these orders if need be. However, as part of the Wayback mission, Clause 9 of the Expeditionary Force Act has been activated, opening our roster to reinforcement outside of normal TCR guidelines. These are individuals assessed to be SL-worthy status.
Service is always an act of
The question of hiring Waybacks versus retrieving our Marines is one I will leave to you, Major. SLs can be found via purchasing Intel dossiers at the black market.
The black market is run by a man simply known as Manadar the Monitor. You make an agreement, and he arranges the pickups. Ordinarily, it would be unacceptable for a TCR vassal to conduct such business. But given the state of the impetus, we will have to bend some rules to survive. Of what use is a law if following it leaves no one alive to follow it, right?
That's fair.
Strangely enough, Intel has been completely unable to locate the Monitor's actual position. Though it may be the case that someone in the Wayback knows.
Due to planetary Yingwei's decay, Waybackers no longer have faith in fiat currencies. A barter economy has returned to the Wayback, one which you will have to engage with to arm or equip your soldiers. Oh, I like that, actually. So it's a barter system versus a... I can't see the name of the other planets, but... Alright, so looks like we're going to do this one first. Do we have a... Let's put down a free save. We'll call it main. Because you never know, especially early access. To be fair, I don't know if there's a lot of bugs or anything like that. I haven't heard anything, but just in case. Alien infestation. Local wildlife has grown into a serious infestation. Head down to the planet and smoke them out, but be warned, biosensors show large swarms roaming the surface. Now there's my strapping green marine. Let's see what you and your boys and girls can do. Dice of the Gods factions. Let's look at these really quick before we start. The Backbone. Seeing themselves as the true rulers of the system, the Unbent have turned their bountiful Earth-like planet into a massive military-industrial complex. The notion of ulterior motives does not enter our analysis of them whatsoever, despite their thorny exterior. They are very forward about their intentions of one day ruling the Wayback. Rulers of the Backbone come to power through complicated election process, wherein candidates must sacrifice a piece of themselves physically. This ensures that they are all in for fulfilling the role, and also that they do the best for the very constituents that crippled their bodies must now depend on. Ah, interesting. Show info. Locked OICs. Okay, so these are the ones that we can unlock. 3 revive permission with a 50%. Oh. Okay. Maximum supplies available per mission. Operation timeout counter. All trust gains. All earn promotion points. Sounds good. Rocket pod run. Airstrike. Medevac, which rescues a downed squad leader. And supply drop, which drops a crate of ammunition to refill all weapons and accessories. There you go, so yeah. Okay, that's cool. Dice. A shadow group of criminals run dice, maintaining a front of tourism and gambling on an otherwise inhospitable snow planet. Intel analysis finds strong influences of criminal elements, such that the society is essentially lawless the moment you step away from a heat source. Frankie Solisto? Hopefully I'm saying that right, I don't know if I am. Is the face of the shadowy benefactors who operate much of the planet's gambling and tourism hotspots. Drops anti-personnel mines. Gain a substance commodity after each operation. Electronic warfare system. Trade in value increase when dealing with the black market. That would probably be really nice, especially earlier on. Hacker attack, which disables vehicles or other machines for 1 turn. Extra intelligence. Gain the off-map ability sensor decoys, which advances the turn order up to 6 times without using your own units. Ooh. So you could set ambushes with this if you're letting yourself skip turn. And then smoke curtain. Drop smoke screen over 3 tiles. Okay. And we have Zane Beecher Corp. Although dwarfed by even the smallest peers in the greater core worlds, Beecher, is the biggest megacorporation in the Wayback. Having contracts with almost every single faction in this system, ZB has spun a delicate web of interest and financial ties to ensure their fingers are in as many pies as possible. Intel has been unable to locate the heads of ZB Megacorp just as well. Any assessment of them is somewhat dependent upon, well, the company's product. Given the nature of their product line, we can assume they are driven by a mixture of scientism and commercialism. Supply costs for deploying vehicles. Deploys a turret. Laser turret, that's cool. 60% vehicle HP and removes 2 defects between missions. Okay, so if we want to get some extra vehicles in, they might be a pretty good one to go with. A localized earthquake. Ion cannon. I'm going to acquire this right away just because I have my, command and conquer at the heart. Particle beam in a line. 1 commodity for each destroyed vehicle. And then recovery teams. Vehicles lost in battle no longer get permanently destroyed. Oh, that's amazing. So, I'm assuming you'd have to repair them back at the ship, but you wouldn't lose them permanently. Which is another concern that I have now, is we need to make sure our vehicles don't get destroyed. Alright, let's start here. Start operation. +2 trust. Rescue settlers. Aliens have been provoked by settlers disturbing their habitats and are swarming a frontier settlement. Rush in, exterminate the creatures, and save as many as you can. Objectives. Save civilians by destroying 80% of all attacking enemies. And then, I'm assuming these are sub-objectives. Save 60, 40, or 20% of all civilians. Complete the mission with less than 3 structures destroyed. And complete it without losing a squad or vehicle. Oh, but we can do this one too. Rewards, though. Upon completion, gain 5 trust with the local faction. Which leads to sample collection. So collect the samples, then get all units to the evac. Don't lose a squad or vehicle, and within 14 rounds, which gives us... increases damage of all weapons against aliens by 15% for the rest of the operation. Which is a bigger fight at the last round. Smoke out the nests. Alien supplies are reduced by 15%. 2 hunter squads for the final mission. Ooh. Clear landing zone. 10% extra promotion points for the rest of the operation. That's nice early on. Looks like they're all difficulty 2. That one's difficulty 3. Difficulty 2. But we could do this one as well. So we need to sweep the area and clear out 70% of all aliens. Do it between 14 or 10 rounds. Cover the lost cargo, complete the mission without losing a squad or vehicle, and kill the bombardier. Oh. That gives me, like, Starship Troopers flashbacks here. Alright, let's do the landing zone. Operational capacities will remain somewhat limited at first, but careful planning before making landfall will ensure mission success. I've compiled the most critical aspects from the process of our old training modules here. We have environmental conditions, which may impact accuracy, detection, and concealment. Primary and secondary objectives. Primary objectives in bold must be accomplished for mission success. Secondary objectives are optional, but grant additional promotion points for each one achieved. So that's really good to do then. We have unknown entities and intelligence level. Once you acquire intel as mission rewards or through upgrades, entities on the battlefield will be identified for mission planning. Higher level intel provides more detailed information, including enemy unit class and equipment. Okay, so it's a static thing. It's not like a resource we consume. So it's like when we get 5 intelligence, let's just say, we can now see their equipment. But when we get 10, we can see the consumables they have as well. Something like that. Then we have squad deployment. Click and drag squad icons to determine deployment locations. Each mission will have different deployment zones available to you, so keep an eye out for impassable terrain, cover, mission objectives as well, highlighted on the map. Then we can add or remove squad from mission. Designate or customize squaddies. So these are the other infantry in the main squad. Each infantry squad consists of 1 squad leader and their accompanying squaddies, minimum of 2 but maximum of 8. Each squaddie carries the equipment designated below. A squad with more squaddies causes more damage but costs more supply to field. Right, because in the weapon it does specify 2 projectiles. So if you have 8 squaddies, technically you would have 9 because the squad leader, but each of them would be firing twice, 2 projectiles. Primary weapon, number of use. Oh, that's number of uses. That's what the orange dots are. Squads deploy with limited ammunition per weapon. These use accessories to add more and increase how many times the weapon can be used. There is the supply cost. Cost of the equipment multiplied by the size of the squad. Squad leader plus squaddies. Special weapon carried by the infantry leader instead of a primary weapon. Optional for deployment. Oh, so it will override weapons. It's not carried as well as. Supplies utilized, max, and remaining. Try to utilize the maximum amount of supplies in each mission. Additional squaddies, additional squads, and more advanced equipment. And squad leader promotions also increase the supply utilized number. The maximum is determined by the mission and will increase for later missions as your unit establishes a foothold. Okay, cool. Alright. So right now we have 242 utilized, but we have a maximum of 819. So we have 577 to play with. So details, time of day, daytime, weather, light snowfall. So I can't pan, so I'm assuming this is the whole map. Oh, you're not in the mission. Add to mission. Ah. Okay. So we have a decent amount of guys coming from this side versus the bottom. So this is our sharpshooter. This is our... This is Marta. This is our vehicle. And you are the commander. So maybe we do something like this. I'm assuming these are like cover objects. Doesn't say. Okay. So we can't really add much else. We do have specials. This is aliens, though. We also have to kill the bombardier. Which is, I'm assuming, this square up here. So maybe we bring a rocket. It has 3 uses. So this can go out to 7 squares. Same with this, actually. So now we just need to add squaddies. We can't add any to the vehicle, which is good to know. So I kind of want to increase hers. Oh yeah, we can add a decent amount for right now. I'm assuming better armor, special weapons, and upgrades obviously is going to consume way more later on. But for now, we can full squad everyone. We don't have any other weapons or armor to use. I'm wondering if we want to put the light machine gun on you, and you can take the launcher. Because your accuracy is better, just in case we have a large enemy that comes from any of these spots here. And that looks like it's it. Alright, let's start the first mission. So it looks like I was correct about the cover situation. I just want to see something really quick here. Audio. Oh, it's very quiet in the mission. General. Show movement range. Do. Okay. All right. So we know... Oh, it's over here. This is the recover. This is the cargo. Well, that's not much cover, is it? I also really like how much we can zoom in here. Look at this. So these are all our squaddies. You can see her here, and she's got the light machine gun. I really like that. That's cool. Alright, so... what do we want to do here? I do want to push up to get the cargo, but I'm just concerned about leaving the other 2 back here. There's also no cover, really, other than, I'm assuming, this building. We have deploy, cost 20 action points, keep low, get into a defensible formation, and deploy any heavy weaponry. While it's deployed like this, it cannot move. Okay. So is it like a left click? Oh, there you go. So white is movement range, looks like. Okay. How do we want to do this then? I kind of want to keep the vehicle here because we know we have enemies like down somewhere over here and we have some down here. Yeah, we can see the border of the map at least. But I do want to push these guys up a bit. But again, if we push these guys out this way, she's going to have to deal with all of this. We can move through this terrain feature, so if they do come from this way, we can get partial cover, looks like. So it looks like there's... Is that 3? So we have low cover, medium cover, and high cover, maybe? Is this high cover? Yes. There you go. So it could be 1, 2, or full shield. Okay. So I guess we'll start with you.
Staying alert.
You can even see the little footprints. That's funny.
What?
Let's get you here as well.
What?
What is this one? Rotate on the spot. Oh, it costs action points to rotate your vehicle. And we got armor. Has decently long range, actually. So what I kind of want to do is, like, move in here so that we can hit any of these guys. Oh, if we hover here, you can see the armor. So it does have front, side, and rear armor. Good to know. And
Let's
turn.
do this.
And you're going to be here for a bit, so why don't we deploy? So that allows us to use our rocket. Does that increase our... Here we go, deployed. Granting 15% accuracy, 15% defense, and 15% damage reduction, and 1 concealment. There you go. And we're going to end our turn there.
What?
Oh, round 2. Okay.
Sir?
So let's get you moving. Do we get a movement speed bonus for being on the road? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so automatically +1 on round 2. Okay. So we want to make sure we have 40 AP. So we could move up here.
Bugs!
Oh,
Gross!
Spiderling. Highly territorial and aggressive towards any other species. Alright. Oh. Oh, here you go. 2 shots fired from the carbine. Decent overall distances, but poor damage and armor penetration. From here, we have low accuracy, full armor penetration, but no suppression. The target is in cover. Oh, it even shows us, like, the health and everything. And armor that the enemies have. Well, let's take our shots.
Like I trained.
Oh, okay, so they move directly after you. Oh. We lost a squaddy already.
Sir,
So we just click here and on
radio
you.
my signal.
AP increased. We can take shots as well. Let me just check this. Okay, sorry about that. Alright. Vehicle. You know what? I want to take the shots here first. Condition unaffected. Oh, this is suppression. They are forced to deploy. Have reduced accuracy and AP. When they're pinned down, they have to lay down. For increased defense, cannot act, and has vision reduced by 50%. It's reduced by 1 level at the end of every turn. Some units, like machines, are immune to it. Okay. And what's firing? Is it you guys? Do they randomly keep shooting like they're firing throughout the turn? It's an interesting touch. Yeah, they do. That's cool. There you go. Okay, so I'm seeing this blue border now. So I'm assuming it's not just this, it's this whole thing we need to protect. We can move here and still fire, just in case. Let's see, I don't want to move, like, too far ahead. Because this is the bombardier. So I'm a bit concerned on that.
What?
Okay. So let's start with you. We can still fire here. So I just want to... I'm tempted just to see... Oh, there we go. So we can fire. We're in range. Medium accuracy, full armor pen, 0 suppression. They have alien eggs and Xeno glands. Heavy bug that can spit acid chemicals over long distance. It's the bombardier from Starship Troopers. Amazing. Burns through armor and flesh alike and creates sticky puddles on the ground. Ew. That's not too bad. Oh, it's acting now. Oh. Ow. It's from its mouth, though. It's kind of more like the exocrine from Warhammer. Okay, we're going to push up a bit here. Can't shoot here, though. Okay.
Sir.
We're going to move up here. See, I guess we do need to complete it within a certain amount of rounds to get the bonus objective, so maybe we should push out with her. It kind of feels bad leaving all this. I guess you got the most movement, so you can head down and around this way afterwards, so why don't we get her moving to the top? Oh. Oh my goodness. Blaster bug. I think that's what it said. What are you? Develop the ability to spit a highly reactive chemical mix over long distance that explodes on impact. Can effectively damage or even destroy vehicles, so take care when approaching it with any armored unit. Chitin plating, razor claws, and xenoglands. Okay, I want to deal with this guy here. I don't have enough AP to fire twice and move, sadly. We move here, and if we can see him, there we go. Just in case. Okay, we got him. Then we'll move back this way. Oh, okay, so it reverses unless you actually turn the vehicle. That's actually kind of nice. I like that. Oh. Ow.
Sir?
Okay, so I want to move you. I guess the best thing would be moving you into cover, even though you can't fire right away.
Sir?
Sir,
What's the distance I can do this? I can't do it from there. It doesn't give me a radius. I might be able to do it from here.
on task.
Let's see. Yes, I can.
Ready on my signal.
Okay, so we gave her the extra points. I don't think I'm going to fire because this is a larger guy with armor. So I'm going to deploy here so that we can fire the missile next round.
Always ready.
Let's keep going. I'm assuming... Oh, we got flying guys here. Dragonfly. Developed its abdomen to shoot stingers at an unsuspecting prey over medium distance. Oh, so I'm assuming the red is its range. Makes sense. For a second I thought that would be its movement, but that does seem like its weapon range, I guess. Alright. We don't have enough to deploy. How's our accuracy here? Poor. I guess it's better to take the shot than not. Deal a little bit of damage, but not too much.
What?
Definitely don't like being this far out of cover, though. And then... can move here and still fire. So we know we have some other aliens down here somewhere. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Uh-oh.
Sir?
Hopefully... minimum range. What is the minimum range? 2. It looks like we should be able to fire it here. Weird. Can we shoot you? We can. So it looks like it can hit... Oh, maybe it's 3. Because it shows it from the third one. That's unfortunate. Ooh. Okay. Medium armor pen, excellent accuracy.
Stay on 103rd.
Okay, we're gonna have to get up here. We're gonna move here.
Sir?
Oh. Flying bugs.
Sir,
We're gonna give you the extra AP. We're gonna take our own shot here. Not great accuracy or penetration, but better to get some damage off.
engaged.
Oh. There's something over here.
Orders?
Okay.
Always ready.
I won't be able to fire if we get into cover here, but I think cover is probably good. What's our accuracy from here, though? Low. She did get the extra buff, though, so she's got the extra accuracy. One more round for it to be full. You know what? Let's deploy and see about the heavy machine gun. Low accuracy, but full penetration. Let's try it. Nope.
Eyes open.
Alright, before this guy does his stuff, excellent accuracy, so not 100%, but full armor pen. Let's try it.
Clear!
That'll do. And I'm out of range of you. We'll get up and go over here.
Keep your head down.
What?
So we know there's someone here that can see us, but we can't see them. There he is. Low accuracy. So it's most accurate at 4 away. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Won't be able to fire from there. Oh, we have to... We can't corner. Can't edge that over. Okay. Well, let's get a little bit closer. It did bump it a little bit, so... Nice. Okay, so they're fleeing now. They will retreat. Okay.
Sir?
So yeah, this is not really... So it's got 2 pips versus... almost 3. So this is better. See, I don't want to just move... I feel bad just moving closer to it, though.
Sir. Ready on my signal.
Always ready.
Alright. Alright. We're getting some good hits. One of them down. And it does matter a lot,
What?
from my understanding, of defeating a unit, because that means that there is less enemies shooting weapons. So, although that goes the same for us. Oh. I see you hiding there. Oh my goodness. 1 HP. XCOM curse will follow us everywhere. Ow.
Hold tight. Sir?
So what's the best range on you? 4 as well. Get a little bit closer. What's our accuracy like? About the same, because we're not braced.
Engaging.
Oh. More range guys over here.
Sir.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to command you for the extra AP. So this is the map edge here as well. I think I'm going to move him this way. Oh,
Sir?
there he is. So I just want to get enough damage to knock out the second bug. On their health bar, it looks like there's pips. So I'm assuming each pip is a unit inside the squad. So if we knock this down to the first pip, it should knock out one of the bugs, I am assuming. Yep. Awesome.
Here we go. Let's do this.
Okay. So let's head on over this way.
Oscar Mike.
Again, I'm sad that I can't really get a ton of cover here, but
Waste them.
there we go. That'll do. Unfortunately, it looks like we won't be able to fire again even if we just move 1, so Might as well move a little bit more here. Try and scout it out. Right. Oh, there they are. Oh, they're gonna get on the point. So we need to hurry up a little bit here, I think. That'll get us close enough that we can still fire. Perfect.
Nice. Rip them apart.
Our tanker,
Move out.
very in her anti-Xeno role.
Let's do this.
I don't see anyone else over here. Okay.
What?
And it's a nice gun. We don't have very many uses of it, but...
Xenos.
Oh, there we go. We found
Taking
one.
fire.
Alright, you're gonna head over there. Looks like we still have to collect it, though. Or did you pick it up? I am not sure.
Let's do this.
Alright. I wonder how good these are versus, like, an individual squad. Kind of want to just try this. Because they fired from here, but I think they're stealth. I don't know if it moved. I didn't see. We only have 3 left. We know where 2 of them are, so I want to try. Oh, yep, they are still there.
What?
We can clear these guys out.
Keep it up, Marine.
But yeah, we have to deliver it here. We still are looking for one more bug. After this guy. Okay, you're there.
Bounding. Orders.
So what's the hit chance here? Excellent. Let's just use the guns, I think. That's pretty good.
Kill confirmed.
Very nice.
Who, sir?
We're gonna have to kind of scout a little bit because we need to figure out where this last one is, especially since we now know that they can stealth a bit.
Take that out right
Oh,
now.
there he is. So we failed with the 10-round one, unfortunately, but
Sir?
that's alright.
Eyes open.
Good thing we saved that extra rocket.
Clear.
Ooh, very nice. We got him.
So many dead Gupta. So many.
Mission accomplished. I'm hearing fire. I think it was down here. Oh, no, up here. We do need to bring this back still, it looks like, so mission's not quite over yet. Let's give you the extra AP. It looks like I can still target locations to fire, even if I can't see them, which is nice. Looks like I got some hits there, at least. Move her all the way up. Oh, there we go. Okay. Did that count? Recover the cargo completed. Yes, it did. Awesome.
Ready on my signal.
Alright, now we can take some other shots here. I don't know if they're all dead yet. I guess that's a no. And we're about to find out. Nope, they're still alive. Light suppression. Their armor's still holding, though. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's just move over here. I want to actually select the vehicle, not... Oh, she already went, that's why. Alright, here's some AP. We know where they're hiding, so doesn't quite help them as much as they might think. Okay, no hits after that. So I don't want it to go to round 14. I'll check this next time if it failed once we hit round 10 or on round 10. So we'll see. So I'm going to leave now. I don't think we have to be in the deployment zone. Doesn't say. Nope. Okay. All complete except the 10 round one, which is okay. I was playing it pretty safe, so. Strategic asset. Promotion points for the rest of the operation. So promotion points, 15 from mission success, 12 out of 15 for secondary objectives, and operation multiplier 1.1, which is that percentage. I like that it applies to the mission we complete it on, so. We got some razor claws or Xeno glands, which have trade value for the black market. Determined. Trigger from enemies killed. Have their discipline increased by 15% for 5 missions. Also determined as well. Kill count 2, received 14. So I'm assuming we would see here if she had increased her stats through her growth. Maybe. Alright. So we can do other things in the meantime before starting, it looks like. I'm tempted to get a longer range weapon if there's one here. You are. Crowbar. Battle rifle. 2 shots or full auto. It doesn't show you when stats grow. You need to write it down before and compare after the mission. Oh, okay. Good to know. Thank you. Grenade pistol. Launches a small fragmentation grenade over medium distances. Can inflict medium damage on multiple unarmored enemies and ignores cover. That does reach 8. Ooh. Suppresses troops, but also can cause severe damage to light structures and vehicles. She does like the range. Crowbar is like the first thing I buy since starting rifle. It's so bad. Ugh. Sorry to hear. That's why we picked up the commander as well. Oh, so he has 2 of them. You don't get 2 of them when you purchase it. Okay. And then we just trade value. Do we get a credit for this, or is it just wasted? We'll see. What are you trading achievement? Trade an item on the black market. There you go. I don't see anything worth 5 value, so. Wasted? Oh, okay. So you want to make sure to kind of get it as close as you can. canister shot. Okay. So, protect the settlement. It is a 3 skull, which is concerning. Prevent entities from entering the zone for 8 rounds. If too many hostiles are inside for too long, the mission will fail. Complete it without you losing a squad or vehicle. Destroy no more than 3 structures. Destroy the bombardier. Keep control of the objective over 80 and 40%. I'm tempted to try it. Mostly because it gives us the extra soldiers for the last squad. Although I guess reducing the alien supplies is good. And I guess the other thing is that if we're using the extra soldiers that it gives us, it's less opportunity to gain stats on our squad by firing. Hey. Friendly tip, don't do defense missions, especially 3-star ones. Okay. I will take your judgment then, and we'll do the other one. Oh, we also got the ability to rank up all 4 of them, actually. Let's see. View range and detection. Growth potential. Concealment. I'm not sure exactly what I want to do with her yet. She is definitely long range because we can get the totally not lone wolf. Accuracy defense when she's away from friendlies. So I think I want to put her in more of a sniper role. You also are better at longer range vehicles here because you have commando on the vehicle as well. Big areas to cover with limited early game squads. New tricks is the best when you can get early on. Oh, for the extra growth potential. Yeah, I guess the sooner you get that, the better. We'll definitely... Are you, quick question, are you able to swap them later on? Or once you purchase it, that's what slot it's in? Growth potential found underwhelming a little bit. Okay. It's the main reason we picked up Carda, actually. Later, you'll have to demote. Okay. Solid grouping then might be good too. Because again, we're boosting her AP with Pike. So we want her to attack more often. We'll remember 51 accuracy. So we'll compare next time to see if that actually goes up. Although I think the damage reduction went up, because I think it was minus 5% before. Maybe? I think so. So we also have concealment. Each point of concealment reduces the effective view range of enemies against them by 1. Okay. So it's not like a XCOM detection of once you fire, you're revealed. It's just permanently how close do they have to be to actually see you. I see. Check attributes tab. That's what actually increases. Does it specify? Doesn't really specify. Okay, you know what? Let me just quickly open a note. Sticky note here. And I'm gonna quickly write these stats down here. So we got 57, 60, 60, 46, 40, 1, 50. All right. And we'll keep that sticky noted so I can look again after the next mission. Main stats are based on the attributes. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because it was like, it's 1-to-1. They're even in the same spot when you're swapping between them. Same location. AP clause to deploy and stand up is also nice. And we do need to move her around quite a bit. So minus AP movement cost per tile might be awesome as well. 120 AP max, I think. Yeah, I think the only one that can get beyond that is, from what I've seen so far, was Achilles. Because he gets bonus AP if his vehicle is damaged below a point. But I think stat-wise, it said earlier that 120 is the maximum. I don't recall. Since we're kind of working on growth potential, so we have 30 points. It's going to cost us 20. They all cost the same amount. So since we're focused on getting her kind of promoted through potential, I think that's what I'm going to do. Vehicle turn AP down is also really nice on you. Standby is actually pretty nice too. Concealment obviously helps. Especially if she's going to be doing sniping, view range to counter enemy detection is also pretty good. But I think for now we'll take the new tricks and just we'll see how it goes.
Service is always an active battle.
Okay. It did re-up our squaddies because one died sadly. Although I think it said that because we have the med bay, one's guaranteed to be saved. All right. Smoke out nests. Destroy nests and then get all units to the evac zone. All right. Oh, kind of spread out a little bit here. So it's nighttime, clear weather though. So let me see. On you, we want the crowbar, because that's our longer range here. Cost goes up exponentially, not tied to ranks. Losses it tells you in the credit screen. Okay, good to know. Thank you. It says destroy nests. It doesn't say that there's enemies at them. But my gut wants to say there will be enemies there. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to keep our squad guys together and we're going to send our vehicle to clear these, maybe. Because with our infantry, we can start pushing up. We got partial cover with whatever these terrain features are. We have a bit more here. But we can push up, destroy this guy, keep going into the enemies here. Because we also have a destroy target up here at the top. We also need to do it within 12 rounds to get that bonus objective. So we can push our vehicle to destroy these and then kind of meet up with them as they're here fighting these. Yeah. So I make sure everyone's got everything We could afford a little bit more here. Not that much, though. You both have the ammo pouches. Yes, okay. Alright, let's try it.
With training and discipline, I am always ready to fight.
See, when I hear bug nests, I immediately have Helldiver brain of there's going to be a swarm around them. But it did not say that there was going to be enemies there. Just going to kind of move a little slowly here to make sure. So the mountain or hilltops here are cover, unfortunately.
Sir,
Sir?
They all have view range of 7. Let's get you up here. I kind of want to push towards this cover pretty quick. Oh, there's bugs. Oh, one of our guys got hit a little bit. Lost a little bit of armor. I don't... Yeah, we're definitely not in range here. So let's push up.
who, sir?
It's just too much AP. I think I'd rather keep them together for now.
What?
And then we can use you. I don't know if we can... I'm assuming the red means that we either can't move into it, which obviously we can't, but
Moving
I'm worried about not being able to see beyond it, but it looks like we can. That's some good hits. Alright. I guess we should have crouched first, but...
What?
Oh, it moved. Or did... No, the crouch reduced our vision range. I think that's what it is. No additional ammo on Pike. Red means impassable. View ranges are kind of hard to guess. Okay. With Pike, I generally find myself not actually shooting him as much. Mostly because I'm using him to give other people AP. Particularly our friend... that wants to fire more often here, like this.
Ready on my signal.
And then his other AP is generally spent on trying to make sure he keeps up with them. Oh, I have no idea where they went. I'm assuming I should be able to see him here, if he's still here.
What?
Understandable. Yeah. And that's why I chose him over one of the other people when we were looking at who to take for our squad.
Sir?
Is particularly for that reason. We'll move you up.
Get to cover.
Eggs over here.
Orders?
How's your range from here, by the way? Excellent. Awesome. I don't know if we have large bugs here. I wonder if it would be better to do this. Because I'm assuming one shot will not do enough damage. So what? How much damage are we doing? 11 damage. 2 shots each with 8 squaddies plus soldier. I don't think we'll have enough. Let's do the missile.
Structure.
That worked, so you know what? I'm happy. All right, I want to push her up. So this is further to the left. I think there was enemies here, 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 and here. If I remember correctly. Oh.
What?
All right, let's take this out. This should be enough with those two. Yep, there we go.
Lord.
And now we're gonna curve her around this way so we meet up with the infantry, because I don't think there was enemies on this side. Well, there is the recover, so we could. I don't know if you need infantry. Do you know if the vehicles can actually pick up cargo and stuff like that, or does it need to be an infantry squad? Because if it needs to be an infantry squad, we gotta hoof someone over there really quick.
Found in the cupboard?
Sir,
Nyom. Oh,
Bugs here. Let's do this.
so out of range from here. That would be in range. They can't, it needs to be infantry. Same with picking up fallen squad leaders. Okay. So I'm going to probably send her off this way then to grab that. Even at that range, medium accuracy. Let's take it. Got two bugs off. Oh, sorry, one sec here. Just gotta close my blinds here. Getting the sun beaming straight into my eyeballs through the window. There we go. Okay. All right. You are done.
What?
I do like how, like, to keep the idea that this is consistently like time is flowing, they have like the soldiers continue to fire after.
Orders?
That's too much. We'll
Puzzle
move to
well done.
here. Take one more shot. Oops, I clicked on the wrong square. Oops. Oh. Squatty down from poison.
sir,
Right.
ready on my signal.
Now we can fire here, though. Looks like we do suppress our own guy a little bit, so we need to be a little careful.
Sir?
But we can take him out here.
Major, keep your eyes on this Marine.
Oh, that's not cover. That one isn't.
Receiving the cover.
Let's deploy here for a moment.
Okay, okay.
And we're gonna move you. I just want to make sure we have enough in case there's a random enemy like that.
Let me have them.
Let's make sure we turn to face them so we got our front armor on them. Never mind, they're just gonna walk away. Or fly away, technically.
Orders?
So that should be the only guy here. Keyword should. How's our accuracy? Medium. Yeah, let's take it. Nice. 2 of them down and they're fleeing. Awesome. Oh, we got another flyer.
Xenos.
Wonder if this will be in range here. Not on that guy, but we might. Accuracy's poor, but we might be able to finish him off. Let's see. We do.
Nice shot, Marine.
Very nice.
Sir?
And you guys are going to continue this way. So I'm going to send you first.
Up for it.
Oh, there we go. Oh wow, he took them out pretty well himself. Oh, we got another squad here.
Xenos. Always ready.
How's your low accuracy? I'll have to do it. Wait, how is this one? Also low. I think we'll just take the extra shots here. Very nice. Alright, let's make sure we're suppressing you. Actually, we might be able to take out most of them here. All the way to fleeing already. Even though it looks like the accuracy is pretty bad on it, it's a decent... It feels decent to use anyway. Ooh.
Casualties, Major.
Out of range for here, though. Not quite enough. Little sliver of health left. Let's see if we can... Oh, there's another one.
Ready on my signal.
Give her the AP.
Sitrep, we've got KIA.
It sucks that there's like a squatty down for every time they get hit. I guess it's like... They're melee bugs, right? So it makes sense why they'd be good in melee. Oops. There we go. There we go.
Runs.
So spray puts them on full auto, greatly increases repetitions to 6, but reduces range and accuracy. How does this look for accuracy? Poor. Like, very poor. Versus... Wait, why did that get so low? Oh, because they're too close actually now. Okay, I'm actually going to sprint you over here, I think.
What?
And then I'm going to move you up here. And fire on the bug with you. Alright, one down. They're still taking some pot shots at us. Yes, there is friendly fire. Okay, good. Yeah, I assumed as much, but... There we go.
I want to see that out of you, 1/3. TCR's best.
Okay.
Sir.
So we know, I think... There might be another one over here somewhere. We'll leave
Let's do
you...
this.
And you need to haul your butt all the way over here. I'm going to leave her in cover
What?
just to be safe, but... You know what? I'm going to shoot from here, I think.
Insult to the core, Marine.
As we miss every single shot, of course. Okay, we got the wavering and flee. There you go. Good enough. So I think we have one more enemy over here somewhere. So I kind of want to stick them together.
Sir.
Oh, yeah, I guess I gotta take you off now.
Ready on my signal.
Okay.
Hostile Xeno.
Let's do
Oh.
this.
Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, let's
Catch
see.
in the corner.
Don't see anyone here.
What?
And then we have to kind of blitz you over here.
I can kill from anywhere.
Just want to make sure. Oh, hi there. Oh, it's a blaster. That's not good. Let's make sure we're front-facing armor on it, because this is gonna hurt, I think. Ow.
Sir?
Sir,
Okay, we are going to take command on her.
dope is green.
Oh, come on. Oh, ran out of AP. Good, good. Gonna deploy. How are you at very close range? Not great. Low accuracy. Yeah, you're definitely better. All right. Let's unload some ammunition here. There we go.
I want to see that out of you, 103rd. Let's do this.
And we'll stand her back up here.
103rd heading to cover.
Just make sure we don't have any...
Enemy
Oh,
movement.
I knew it. Not too
That's
bad.
it, Marines.
Unfortunately out of ammo on the vehicle.
Orders?
You're gonna grab this, then head back this way, I think. And then we'll meet up with the vehicle here.
Sir? What?
So what I'm gonna do is move here, and then I'm gonna spin and face upward. Just make sure we got our armor forward here. Let's
Orders?
move you for accuracy from there. How about here? Poor as well. Unfortunate. Wait, this is the best from 1. Oh, we can't use it from here, sadly. Hmm. I think we're gonna have to do here. Grab this. And then move back. There we go. Oh boy.
You, the Martian.
Wait, fleeing, really? From 1 hit? That's kind of rough. Alright. Let's move up enough
Listen up.
so that
We're
we
moving.
can see things potentially. Nope.
Always ready.
Alright. Because they're heading up there to try and get that. So I can't control her now. That sucks.
Orders?
Low accuracy still. Alright, let's book it over here. There we go.
What?
Ow. At least it moved closer, so that second hit the front armor.
Sir,
The other one hit the side, so that's why it did so much, I think.
hostile Xeno.
There is a bug there. That's why I wanted to be in cover, because I knew that they were going to shoot me. I don't think we're really going to be in range to hit them from here very much. So what I want to do is I'm going to move here and preemptively deploy. Oh, there's 2 squads.
Hostile.
Ow.
What?
Okay, we're back in control of you. Awesome.
Orders?
Doesn't matter, though. Missile to the face.
Clear!
And it missed. Awesome. Rough. They missed 2. I'm fine with that.
What?
How do we deal with this, though? I mean, we could try Moving here. Turn to face him. So maybe we can kind of draw his attention. Because we can't fire the missile in close range. Oh.
Losing men.
Oh, boy.
Sir.
Yeah, you need to get away from them. We won't be in range. Okay, let's do this.
We're moving.
It's a lot of squaddies we just lost, sadly.
Ready on my signal.
I thought it let them act right away. I didn't know it made the enemy act first. Well, that's unfortunate. So what's better here? Low accuracy. Good accuracy. Alright. They're wavering and fleeing. I'm going to ignore them for now. Good accuracy. Medium.
On target.
Okay, at least we got one of the big bugs down. Flyers are coming back now.
Orders.
We can't fire within 2. It's kind of rough. We have medium accuracy and pen, but I'm very concerned if they stay in melee range here. Unfortunately, that might be the best choice, though. Low accuracy from this distance. I think we have to. I mean, we could just run to here and try and take cover behind the vehicle. But then I guess it could just walk around and start attacking us, and then we'd pretty much lose a turn. I think that's the safest option, though. 80. So we'd have 30 points left. Oh, we can't do it either because we have 20 here. Ooh.
Come out, little Buddha.
You know what? We're gonna lose 20 action points just standing up, which will probably prevent us from getting to these 3 squares. So we'd be in like 1 square range anyway. So I'm gonna try and fire.
Yes, I like how you work.
Nice job. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Nice job. I didn't realize it was just going to, like, obliterate them.
Reporting KIA.
Alright, and we're gonna move here. And we're gonna turn this way. Now, we're kind of showing rear armor here. But as soon as her turn starts, I want to get her up. Oh, he's having a rough go of things. How are we doing here? Low accuracy. Good accuracy. How many shots is this, though? Doesn't say. 12? I'd rather just focus fire, I think. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, one down, fleeing. He's down. Very nice. Also fleeing.
Major.
We need to destroy this nest, though, unfortunately, which means, hey, we need to move forward more. Definitely keep him out of harm's way if we can here.
Orders?
I don't know if I can fire from inside the vehicle because it looks like an yeah, it is open top, but funny enough, the missiles got a better accuracy rating than our guns. Might as well destroy if we can. How much does it take to embark? Oh, I have to do that. But you can take damage in it. Small chance to. Okay. Let's try. Medium. Pretty much a 50-50 here. We all know how XCOM accuracy works, so...
Clear! Sights are sharp.
Never mind. There we go. We'll at least get them fleeing.
Landing. Sir?
We definitely need to get some better ammo packs available for our tank, though.
Roger.
Okay. Good accuracy from here, so I'm actually going to deploy for next turn.
Major.
Actually, we'll get the extra shot here anyway.
Always ready.
That was very sad. So medium accuracy, good accuracy. All right.
What?
Okay. You ran away, so that's fine. We'll get you up and get you in the vehicle. There's no more destroys over here. No, okay. All right.
What?
And our job is literally just to sprint you this way. Not a ton of damage from this, unfortunately.
Major. Ready on my signal.
We pretty much get an extra shot every turn, though, thanks to that, so...
Always ready.
Okay.
What? Armor detail on duty. Sir?
And we're just gonna keep blasting until this one goes down. 30 to embark. Okay.
Ready on my signal.
Sir?
Yeah. Okay, let's just shoot this because I want to see. So it's not a huge amount of shots, but... Oh, I didn't mean to get her out of the vehicle, but... That's okay. Oh, there's another squad here. Hi. I think there's still one over here, unless they... I don't know if they flee outside the map all the time,
Major.
Let's do this.
but I don't really want to find out. Low accuracy from here, unfortunately. Obviously, this needs to be within one tile, preferably. But we don't really want to be within one tile of them.
Let's do this.
Well, the fence apparently actually does stop them. We can't move there, unfortunately, because we got out of the vehicle last time. I hear a bug over here. Oh, it might be the flyer. I'm just gonna move into cover here. Do we even have a chance to hit this? Not really. We do with this, though. A little bit of damage. A little bit of damage is better than no damage. I'm not sure why your shots are going up over here, though, sometimes. I kind of want to just move you here. Because this technically is terrain we can't walk through, so... Maybe we can body block him from getting out here with the APC. Looks like it. Okay, cool. He has to go all the way around.
Sir?
Which means... we get to take some shots.
Major! Ready on my signal! Dope is green.
Wavering and fleeing.
Let's do this.
Very nice. Low accuracy. Let's take the extra shots. Oh, yeah, you have to go. There we go. And...
That's
oh,
it, Marines.
there we go.
Yes. I like how you work.
Oh, yeah, because she's getting benefit from Revel and Slaughter accuracy and discipline for each enemy unit destroyed. Alright. You're in.
Sir?
And, oops. And we're just going to sprint everyone to the exit. We do need to be careful because, again, there might be
What? Sir?
a squad over here. We definitely failed the timeline,
Objectives completed. Ready to head home, Major.
but at least we didn't fully lose anyone. And we got the bonus objective for the cargo and enemy force percentage. So we got 26 promotion points. We get minus 15% alien supplies. Alright. So, sorry. Is this the screen that would show it, or after this, if they increase their points in their stats? Because I don't see anything here. Casualties. Oh, wow. None of them got saved by the medbay. That's rough. Determined as well. Euphoric. Bonus accuracy, discipline, morale, and damage reduction. Nice. No screen for stat increase. Okay. That's a lot of damage. Very nice, though. Alright. So you need to actually get repaired, though, right? Yeah. So the armor itself is repaired, but the health is not. Okay, let's see. So yeah, her weapon skill went up to 61 from 60. And vitality went from 40 to 41. So there was already 2 stat increases from that mission. Alright, so they are applying here for sure. Not too bad. Repairs happen at the end of the operation. Oh. For the health, though, it looks like the armor is full again. For free, okay. Your health is unfortunate. Actually, there is a... I guess we don't have enough gear that we're not really worried about the maximum deployment yet, but... Okay. So we don't have any components yet, sadly. It looks like they're all component cost. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Same weapons and stuff. Inaccurate. That's funny. So ammo case, increase all weapon uses, which would be really nice. It's 140 though. Market refreshes at the end of the operation. Good to know. Thank you. It was static, so I wasn't sure if it was mission-based or, like, in-game time. Like, maybe, like, every 5, if you want to call them turns, I guess. Because it ticks after every operation. Adaptive armor plating. 40 flat armor, 120 durability, 4 movement cost per tile up. It says adaptive can't... Wait. That doesn't seem right. Is that an error? Oh. I see what it is. So because they don't have art for it, they're saying, the devs are saying adaptive camouflage, I'm assuming. Yeah, this is the adaptive camouflage net, which increases concealment by 4. That's what I'm assuming it was. This is literal armor plating. This is not adaptive camouflage. Not just the aliens, we found our first bug. There's some placeholders. Okay, cool. Increases concealment by 2. Be good for our sniper. Small arms, protective plating. So it gives us extra inventory access slots, armor durability armor. I see. Well, I mean, we're using the tank, or I guess the APC a lot, so getting the ammo case might be worth it. Like, if we sell... Can I right-click or shift-click or something to put all of it on? No. Just left-click. Not you. We have 240 value. I don't think we need another commander. We have 41 squaddies. We could put the heavy machine gun on. More accurate at longer range. The funniest one is T2 sniper rifle, placeholders sniper rifle for T2. You will need new ones when current get tired. I'm assuming you're talking about the commanders, not the squaddies, right? Oh, do they have like a fatigue? Like XCOM? Commanders, okay. So like if you take them on concurrent missions, they get worn out or something like that? Yes, okay. Okay, maybe we do that then. So, because we have a vehicle, we would need at least 1 pilot. And then squad leader. I'm wondering if we should do 2 squad leaders. They get fatigued for like 1 mission every 10 missions, so it doesn't happen very often. Okay. So it's just something to think about. Like if it's an easy mission, maybe we don't want to actually take everyone. Just in case. So we can stagger out their fatigue later on. Okay. Earlier, just keep in mind. Okay. Good, good. I'm half tempted to just get a pistol so our sniper lady has a close range weapon that's not a missile launcher. But it doesn't say or show the actual accuracy and range on it, sadly. I'm also tempted to just get the heavy machine gun as well. There's also the auto laser, which sounds cool. Quick salvo of high-powered laser blast, ideal against heavy infantry, but also effective against light and medium vehicles. Each use builds up heat that has to be vented. And there's another skill which vents trapped heat. Okay, so it doesn't have ammo, you just have to manage the thermal on it. So it makes me think of like thermal clip or something like that for Mass Effect. Ammo box is good for the vehicle. Machine gun is pretty good too. Uses different ammo. Yeah. So I wouldn't be able to get anything else. 400, oh my goodness. Controlled salvo of high caliber explosive rounds. That's funny. And a plasma rifle. I am not buying that anytime soon, but that looks really cool. Okay. Yeah. Let's get the ammo box. We have 100 to play with still. We could get the camouflage kit for our sniper. Honestly, I could just save for now as well. You know what? Let's do that. There we go. Yeah, we'll get the ammo box at least. Okay, so... vehicle... There you go. So does it actually... So it doesn't show up on here. It just applies once you're in the match, I guess. Okay. Alright, last mission. Containment... Or contaminant. Contaminate. I was right the first time. Dyslexia, please. The brood pools. The situation in the sector is becoming critical, and we need to take action. Fortunately, we found a way to exterminate the pests for a long time. A chemical agent, specifically synthesized for this purpose, must be delivered to the central breeding pools of the critters. The area will be swarming with specimens of all sizes and types, and they will aggressively attack any intruder. So there's 2 pools we need to contaminate, then get to the extract. Complete without losing a squad or vehicle. Complete the mission within 12 rounds, and find and rescue the lost workers. Okay. Okay, so sabotage. These 2 are the pools. Rescue the workers, then evacuate. We don't need to worry about the enemies necessarily. Like, we don't have a objective to defeat them all. We still need to worry them if we push up here and then they decide to flank us this way, though. But otherwise, I think we're okay. Heal an element to full HP. Extra health per squad mate. Special weapon use for each squaddie. Only 5 AP to enter and exit vehicles, more cover from vehicles. I like the view range and detection. think I like Tank Buster here. Damage and armor pen versus hardware. I don't know if the larger bugs count as vehicles or hardware, that kind of thing, even if they're armored. So I don't know if that counts. Still, I mean, again, growth potential might be good too to get her accuracy up, because it's only 70% right now. Although we could get the view range and detection on here as well. Or concealment. Ah, there's so many things. Extra accuracy might be good, though. Although I kind of like expert pilot. I mean, if we ever get a walker, this would be good too. Yeah, mechs and walkers get minus AP cost on movement per tile. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. Do we have enough? No, we don't have enough to get any others. Okay. And it looks like we have everything. I guess we can give him some extra ammo just in case. Everyone's full on squad. Okay. So I don't know if they're going to be under attack by the bugs here. I'm assuming not, because there's no way we can get to them right away. So what we're going to do then, I think, is something like this. Yeah, so we'll push up with these two together. We can kind of go here. If we can see this guy, we can shoot at him. Then move up. We can push the vehicle, the troop carrier, forward to kind of draw attention if need be, and also fire. And then we can also move Darby up as well to here eventually. If these guys get in a range, we can shoot them long range. And then once our 3 guys here are in combat with these, we can use her to sabotage this pool. Yeah, I think that's a good plan. Let's do it.
Nox has landed. Our eyes, everything.
Alright. So sabotage, sabotage, rescue. So we need to be careful though, obviously, because we don't have unlimited health here. Slowly inch forward. I'm going to leave you there, though. I don't want to move too far forward.
Moving.
And then we're going to put you in cover here.
Sir.
Just in case they move down here right away.
Let's do this.
And you're going to run up here. Because I think the cover was somewhere over here.
Eyes and ears.
Yeah, there it is. Okay. APC. Nothing yet. Okay, I'm gonna wait there.
Sir?
Alright, so I think there was one here somewhere, so I want to be a bit careful. Oh, there he is. Ow. 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 Ow.
We got multiple Multiple contacts, Major.
They get to shoot twice and move. That's just rude.
Ready on my signal.
Can I make it into cover? No, I can't. I guess we'll take the shot. 2 bugs down.
The enemy.
Alright, I want to make sure we can still fire. Because we know we have a couple over here somewhere. I think one was like here, and then we have another one somewhere around there.
What?
Okay.
Sir?
So, I'm trying to think how I want to do this. I think I'm just going to start shooting here. Because I don't want to move into cover, because they're just going to come there and munch on my guys. And that would obviously be pretty bad. We got them fleeing.
What?
We might be able to do this, though.
Ready on my signal.
And then we can move him up.
What? Sir?
Then we can fire again one more time here. Take out the last 2. Oh, not
Like
quite.
a
3 HP. We're going to keep moving up a little bit. Probably going to move a little bit this way, I think, if we wanted to. Especially now that we have reduced AP values for...
Let's do this.
For turning the vehicle. Just kind of want to skirt around here for a sec. So I'm kind of scared that there's going to be someone over here. You know what? I'm just going to move here and crouch just in case. Nope. Okay.
Sir?
All right.
Bounding.
Try and keep up with the tank a bit.
Sir. On
Gonna
deck.
just sprint you up. I love how you can even see their little footprints.
What?
Alright, we'll go over here. So we should have a few around here. I think there was like 1 here, here, and 3 up there, and 1 over here. So I'm just trying to be a little careful not to push too far ahead of our guys here.
Let's do this.
But I also don't want to push her too far. And I'm going to crouch again.
What?
Even though it does use a decent chunk of AP, I'd rather not be ambushed. Oh, there we go. We got one.
Here we go.
Oh, there's spitters. Oh, 2 squaddies already.
More.
There we go.
Sir.
We might be able to finish it off. We're down 2 squaddies. Obviously, that means we have less guns to shoot with here. There we go.
Hostile eliminated.
Okay. Do-do-do, do-do-do.
Take that out right now.
Oh, there's a big guy. Yeah, let's go into cover right away.
Eyes on.
Oh, that's not great.
Losing men here.
Ooh. Oh my goodness. Wait, there was only 2 over there before. On the map, anyway.
Movement.
Okay, you guys are gonna have to deal with that side yourself here, I think. I need to go help our friend here. We can get to here.
Engines engaged.
I don't think we can shoot from this distance, though. Oh, so close. Alright, let's just get that much closer. Ow.
We have KIA.
Ow.
We have KIA. Orders?
Alright. It is time to scoot. That's the one thing I keep forgetting, and it's going to be the death of my soldiers more than me, but it's instead of your turn, then the enemy's turn, it's one of your guys goes, then one of theirs goes, and that keeps messing me up so far.
Who, sir?
All right. Let's get up here. I'm going to bring him over here because oh.
Hostile Xeno.
All right. So I'm actually going to get you medium as well. So I want you to spray him. That works.
Landing.
Okay. You have exactly... Oh, I can't get you in, though, can I? Right, because you have to get in... So right now, right, I would have swapped from him, pulled him forward so that they could get in right away, but I can't. Which sucks. I guess we move here to hope that they don't have enough action points. They're wavering anyway. Oh my goodness. That's rough. Alright, we need to take this guy out if we can. Double waver and flee. Oh, you're fleeing. You are not, though, are you? You are wavering. Okay. Take you out. We got the big guy over here. Well, big two.
Sir?
Sir.
I'm going to... 60. This is gonna be rough.
Ready on my signal.
Oh, we almost got him. Alright, we got the big two on this side as well to deal with. Take him out. We got 2 more shots, just in case. He's still alive, and... done. Nice. Morale loss impact close allies, so causing mass routing and fleeing is a viable strategy. Okay, good to know. I'm terrified for you.
Orders.
I just don't know if I can kill them guaranteed with the vehicle. And your shots are not great here. Oh, medium. I could rocket them. Excellent. Okay, we got one down. Ah, one's down.
So many losses.
Oh my goodness. Oh, we got plow through. Oh. Low accuracy. I guess this is better. Never mind. It's not better. It's not better at all. That's... Yep. Okay. Good to know.
Sir?
It was not better. Can confirm.
Bugs.
Oh.
Gross.
Where? What? I heard the quip, but I don't see them. Oh, they're there. Oh, over here.
More movement.
It's underwhelming to say the least. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, there is an upgrade, I think, that makes it decent.
Ready on my signal.
So, you know, I'd have to try it with the actual this is for this. Oh my goodness, there's more.
Always ready.
I definitely don't like how there's, like, no cover here.
What?
Alright,
Die!
take him out.
The Kutta runs!
She is very excited.
Sir?
Alright. So how are we doing here? Low accuracy versus also low accuracy. We're looking at 926. I guess we can try the suppressive. It took one of them out at least. Alright. Let's try our other gun. Not as effective, funny enough. I guess it's a difference, like, it makes me think of Warhammer, right? You got less shots on some guns, but they generally hit harder.
Sir?
So you got some for meteor targets, and just some of them are just, I would like to drown them in bullets. Yeah, I'm very concerned for you. I'm... I'm gonna get you to go with these guys, I think. Because she doesn't have a gun right now. Like, her whole squad got wiped, which is very unfortunate. Oh, wait, I'm assuming we need a person for the sabotage, don't we? Too bad I can't control Z that. Alright. Let's just end here. How are we doing here? Medium accuracy. Medium. Alright, let's shoot.
Here we go!
Very nice. Get him. Awesome.
Killing a lot of hostiles.
Ready on my signal. Move out.
Pike squad's full, so I'd rather get him in front here. So yeah, we need to move you back here, unfortunately. I'm just gonna try and see if this area is clear. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like we'll get the round 12 bonus. Alright.
Sir? Orders.
So I should
Moving. Sir?
be able to get it from here. Let's see.
Sir. Ready on my signal. Move out.
Always ready.
We have a bit of room over here I'm a bit concerned about. Just the possibility of enemies here. I would like to get some sort of cover, but the game decided that we are open terrain.
What?
Alright, here we go. 60 AP. Contaminate the pool. Alright.
What?
Let's see. So how close can we get with while still firing? Right here. I didn't mean for you to back up, but you know what? I'll take it. One down. Lovely. Oh, we got a big boy. Oh, okay. I like the sound effects. I will say that. The game sounds very punchy. I'm concerned about these guys right away, so I'm going to shoot them first, because they're close. I was going to say they were fleeing, but not anymore. Good accuracy, medium. Medium, but medium. Let's do medium, medium. And cleared a chunk of armor off.
Ready on my signal.
We can get some shots in here, too. There we go. So, can we... Can't from here. There we go. I believe you. Because you shot through, like, the mountain. Oh, he ran away. Okay. Let's get her over here. Rescued the workers. Oh. Need to stand them up here. Okay.
Who, sir? Listen up. We're moving.
Looks like that might be the last guy. Oh, nice. I can get the civilians in the truck. Let's go. They don't have a lot of movement speed, so that's good. We can just go over here to make sure there's no enemies before we bring our poor troops over here. Okay.
Sir? Roger?
Alright, contaminate. Oh, you can't because it's not your... Okay, I have to end the turn. That's unfortunate.
Sir.
Might as well move you up. And you should sprint all the way over here.
Orders.
Because you, my friend, are very squishy and in danger. End your turn.
Engines
Alright,
engaged.
civilians are safe.
Who, sir? On task.
Alright.
Orders.
Sir.
Orders.
Get in there.
Keep firing those weapons, Marine.
Oh my goodness. Doesn't have enough movement.
Sir.
Here, give her the movement.
Ready on my signal.
What? Sir?
There we go. Alright. We failed one of them, which is the timer, but
You're
hey,
doing a fine job.
we got everyone through it. Except for the squaddies that came with you. All you have is the missile launcher. 37 promotion points, too. Plus we get the difficulty plus the operation multiplier, thanks to Spectacle. Very nice. Bruised. Trigger lost all squaddies. They're not out of action, but they suffer reduced effectiveness, minus 5% accuracy, and discipline for 5 missions. Ooh. Euphoric. Also euphoric. Yeah, our sniper is not doing very well at the moment. Decent amount of damage, though. Operation complete. Rating 4 out of 5 stars. OIC components received 78. I think the cheapest one's 100, though, unfortunately. Gain 10 authority and choose one reward. The K-Bar Mod 2 Carbine. Heavily modified version of the crowbar that is optimized and ideal for shorter range and high-intensity fights. It is a shorter barrel and an added foregrip for improved handling and maneuverability. Oh, cool. So it's the crowbar, but a close-range crowbar. It's got, like, the opposite accuracy line. Or hollow point. Maximum flesh damage. Plus 10 damage, but minus 10 armor pen. Only one ammo can be equipped at a time. And only applies to projectile-based squad weapons. So lower your armor pen, but up your raw damage. So good versus lightly armored or no armors on target. Ooh. Squad leaders carry the special weapons of the squad. Yeah. Interesting. I like the added damage, but the lower pen. Try mobile infantry combo with close weapons in squad and vehicle. That's true. I mean, it's a pretty good weapon overall, too. Yeah, let's choose the weapon, I think. Welcome to the way back. Complete the first operation. Nice. Major, a hatch-to-hatch salesman. That's funny. Instead of door-to-door, hatch-to-hatch. Somehow saddled aboard the Impetus. They want to sell us a few boxes worth of high-grade way-back entertainment. Movies, shows, games, elements that might help lift the spirits, and therefore better push us to maximum combat efficiency. Has more value. Yeah, that's true too. Just if we decide to sell it. So, buy some goods, detain him and relieve him of goods, or resources are too tight. Unforeseen consequences. Minus 15 components. All squad leaders have a 20% chance to activate Eager or Determined. Unforeseen consequences, or minus 15 authority. Well, that's all bad. The Marine side wants to detain, but at the same time, they specifically said we were given permission to operate out of code in order to get better relations with the people in the area. So I'm going to go buy and we'll see what happens. Because I don't think we have enough for it anyway, because it's 100. So we'll spend a few. The soldiers love the new content. Movies, video games, old shows, the works. Some of the tapes we got on hand were even from Earth, providing a happy respite from the way back itself. I'm digging through a box of analogs right now, and there's Wheel of something. Can't read the rest. This one I think is called The Price is Legally Distinct. That's what it is. I don't know. I think this one's called Le Beaver. Must be French. Apparently, it is the finest entertainment from our ancestors, and something the soldiers cannot get enough of. Good times.
Already mingling with the locals, are we?
Oh.
I am sure your secretary will advise you otherwise. But take it from me. Be careful who you help out there, General Crozier. Sorry. Major... Whoever you are. End of line.
Major, we are not welcome in the way back. However, the Impetus is easily the fastest ship in the system. We have no political allegiances, and our Marines are an elite fighting force. Whether they like us or not, a faction refusing our assistance leaves them with the possibility that a more cooperative competitor might grow stronger.
Mm-hmm.
In time, all of these factions will be asking us for help lest they want to be left in the dust.
That's fair.
As for
We're
the field
essentially a
of XCOM,
PMC at this point.
do we need an intelligence report for someone who speaks to us so unintelligently? Let us resume the mission, Major, and let our results speak for themselves.
All right. Let's see what we got. So yeah, oh, I guess some of them are cheaper, but most of them, yeah, 100. So I think the repair bay might be a good one to get. Unguided missile. I'm sorry. This is giving me like Vietnam flashbacks here for a lot of stuff in XCOM. Drops a dummy missile into a generalized area, which means on top of your own units. Gaining some intelligence might be good too. Although it might be worth to wait for the sensor, because I don't see a way of removing the upgrades. So my guess is you can only build over them. Flamethrower. That's cool. And a infantry grenade launcher. Launches fragmentation grenades that can be inflicted over cover. Heavy damage on multiple unarmored targets and ignores cover. Has a minimum range of 3, but can hit up to, what is that, 8? That's pretty nice. What are you? Skybot. Small bot named War Dog, armed with a shaped charge that explodes on oh my goodness. It is a kamikaze drone. Launch the War Dog drone to the battlefield. Only one use. It can be moved around with a separate skill. You can steer the drone to another position within 10 tiles of the operator. You can also steer it into a nearby target and explodes. Anti-vehicle. Oh, hey. Light walker. Used for scouting and mobile fire support. Not very durable, but cheap to deploy. Ooh. That sounds fun. We also got a vehicle flamethrower. Some more weapons here. Ooh. An actual full infantry fighting vehicle. Medium tank able to transport them safely across the battlefield while providing fire support. It is a much tankier version, but 1,760 value. Oh boy. I don't know how much trade value we have right now. 225 plus 70 if we really want to. I mean, we could unequip some stuff and sell it if we wanted to. I'm tempted to try the walker. But also, like, the grenade launcher might be cool. Actually, funny enough, the flamethrower might be good too. Because we could put the flamethrower on our sniper, so we'd have a very good... Because it's 100% accurate, right? It's a giant AoE cone of fire. So we would have a decent close-range weapon. Because the other thing with this weapon is that it's good, but it's a primary. So this would get rid of the long-range version in that slot. The cool thing so far, I will say this really quick, is the amount of choices that I have on our first mission, well, first deployment, technically, I guess, is really cool. I can't wait to see, like, all the rest of the stuff. I mean, this is cool. When I saw this, I thought it would be more of a scouting thing. Like, you could, like, laze... Because of the red dot right here on the front of it, I thought it was like a... Especially because it looks like a camera. It kind of reminds me of more of a... like a Tau drone. I don't remember what they're called from Warhammer. But they can laser designate targets. So that's what I thought it would be. Do we want a weapon system more than this? See, the other bonus that I'm considering is if we get the walker, if we're in the middle of a deployment set, I guess, if you want to call it that, if our vehicle, or one of the vehicles, gets too damaged and we don't want to bring it in, we'll have a second one to bring in. $110 armor, 90 armor, 110 armor. Vision 8, Discipline 80, 70. It does say that it's cheap to deploy. I wish it did show me the deploy cost here. But it doesn't. The other thing is we could just get a different module for the vehicle as well. Tough choice. I think, though, that since we're having so much trouble with the close range, maybe the flamethrower will be the best. Walker only has a medium gun slot. Not sure you can put a light gun on it. Is it not, like, restricted down? Like, for example, if you have a light vehicle, you can only put light weapons. If you have a medium vehicle, you could put light and medium. And then a heavy vehicle, you could put heavy, medium, or light. Is that not the case? Because that would be my assumption. You know what? Let's try this. I have an idea. Let's save. We'll test this out really quick. We'll save our game. We'll go to the black market. I'll just sell the gun really quick just so that we can test it. Okay, trade. Then we'll go into squads. You're having a rough time, aren't you? Walker. You are correct that we need a medium weapon. Okay. Okay. You can put a medium or heavy on the APC. It has a heavy slot. Okay, so the slots are specific. It's not based on the vehicle itself. Okay. Makes more sense now. So, because in my brain it was more of a vehicle category, not weapon slot. But yeah, you're right, I guess. It does technically say light and heavy, yeah. Sadly, we don't have any other weapons for it right now. Medium, light, light. Okay. So why don't we do this? We'll get... It's weird. It says heavy, but you can put a medium on it. Oh, really? I'm not sure. So let's grab the flamethrower. Just want to see how much we have to work with here. We have 125. Too bad we don't have something... mean, that's not too bad. Suppressive projectile. Burst of several rounds. Effective on short to medium distance at suppressing and limiting soft targets. You could also sustain semi-auto fire for an extended period of time to keep them suppressed. Versus... Okay, so it's got the same firing. This one just has, what? One more range? Oh, but this one's got way more hit point and armor damage. But less armor penetration. So, reduced range, but higher damage, but less armor pen. Versus less damage, higher pen. Its accuracy looks to be about the same at 4 range. But has a tighter damage fall-off. If you put heavy on, it loses troop carrying capability. Okay, so I'm assuming the heavy weapon then would be like on the top of the vehicle there. Okay. Good to know. Since this is more of a suppressive weapon, I think I'd rather get the penetration value with the option of shooting at a longer distance, even if it's at a reduced accuracy. Short range protection carbine. 5 bullet burst. Increases range by 2. Oh, so it goes from 6 to 8. Reduced accuracy drop off by 1. So you can accurately shoot up to 4. And increases accuracy by 5, but it only fires 2 repetition. I like that. So you have the option of firing in a semi-auto mode for the extra accuracy and range, but also has like a primary burst mode. That's cool. This is even shorter range. Close quarters weapon by military units. Despite the large pistol caliber and low velocity bullets, struggling against targets at range and at penetrating any type of body armor. Huh. We could do that. That might be good. I am concerned about our squaddies level. Now, to be fair, it's on those missions, it's really hard to keep them in cover since there's just so much open ground. We got 14 reputation with dice. Actually, almost got level 1, so we could almost get our first blueprint if we wanted to. This is with the corporation, which we do want. We want more reputation with them. Alien infestation. Salutations, Marine. We would hazard against hiring of Fearin Reach members. They refuse to accept the situation of the way back and are thus opportunistic interlocutors at best. All the same. Desert Barren Scorched Sand. So it did say before that these modifiers do certain things, but the information's not there. I don't think... I'm tempted to build the sensor array, but I also can't take, like, the medbay out. So I'm concerned that if we eventually want to put the sensor 2 in, we're just overriding 60. Now, to be fair, getting the one the sensor array for the one intelligence might be worth it in the short term. But also, we could save up for either a repair bay or upgraded medical bay. Or some off-map support. I think we'll save it. Like a tank gun. Okay, gotcha. Woo or repair bay are probably the best buys early. Okay, because the woo is for manpower. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. Okay, I'll save for that then. All right. Let's get our squads set back up. Okay. So we have everything on you. See, I would like to keep the rocket on her, but at the same time, I don't think that's going to help very much. But I do want the rocket launcher for sure. So we'll keep it on you instead. And I don't know if it's worth putting an MG on you because we never have the AP to get you set up and fire a heavy weapon since you're going to be buffing everyone else. She can actually get another one. Extra HP per squad mate might help. Keep them alive longer. Can heal allied squad leaders. Does this heal, like, the squaddies or the leader themselves only? I don't know how that works. Like, if a squaddie dies, I'm assuming this doesn't, like, revive them or anything like that, right? Mark a target and gain. I'm assuming this is everyone, not just the person that marked it. +1 special weapon use for each squaddie, up to 100%. That's extra missiles. That would be 6 missiles out of that launcher. That's not too bad. Although, again, doing mobile infantry might be an interesting thing if we want to try using them in the vehicles more. What do we have here? I do like Unbreakable, but again, I kind of want to use her as a long range, like more of an artillerist. So I don't really want her eventually to be in melee combat or that close to where she's getting shot a lot. This would be helpful though. So +5 defense for each tile moved, and defense is preventing from being hit. So if we're using the vehicle to scout, we could technically move its max range and it would have a ton of extra mischance against it. Extra armor damage is obviously really nice too. We don't have enough inventory slots to get the expansion yet. And defects I believe, are on mechanical enemies, and we're fighting bugs right now, so... Oh, here we go. So run over attacks do double damage and hit more enemy elements. That's the one that I saw before. I wonder if we... With growth potential, we increase our agility by traveling? Or is it just by spending AP? Doesn't say. He's kind of the scout for them. I think I'm gonna get that. Because we've gotten ambushed a few times where I am kind of spooked about that happening a lot. Disruptive fire, minus 15% accuracy for 1 turn, inflict on enemies getting attacked by this unit. Okay, so this needs clarification. This isn't like a bad thing per se, but this says on enemy suffering casualties. Generally, casualties mean a loss. So if you have 8 soldiers and 1 dies, you're at 7, that's a casualty. But here it just says any enemy getting attacked by this unit. So this means it doesn't actually have to kill anyone. That is a huge distinction. Because this is way better if it's just when you attack them versus when you kill something in a unit. Right? Because if you're facing one large bug, for example, like the plasma shooting one, this is great. This one is terrible. So, there's that. Also, Inspiring Presence. It's very nice. I like this one. Also, this one's pretty nice. I'm tempted to get this, because again, this is weird how they're wording. Mark a target and gain 20% accuracy against it for 2 turns. This does not say everyone gets it. I am assuming that it is. Right? Like all of your team get 20% accuracy versing it. It's for everyone, I'm pretty sure. Okay. So, this is something I hope I might actually, when we're done stream, I'll send in, a little feedback. This type of information needs to be clearer. Same with Disruptive Fire, because it's a big difference, right? Because this would, if it's only the only the person that casts it, this would be really good against like a light machine gun specialist or something like that, right? Because, less accuracy, but more bullets. So, more beneficial. But, obviously, a support unit would be way better to have this so that the machine gunner would be able to fire twice instead of using 40 action points on it. So, I do think it's for everyone, but it just a little bit of clarity on that. It's not like the worst thing ever, but, What about you? There are a lot of things I want with you, actually. I would like to get reduced move costs. I would like to get concealment and view range and detection. Because right now, what's your view range? 9. Which is fair, because we can only shoot up to 9. So... I think I'm going to get athletic.
Service is always always an act of valor.
And then we can get 9 if weather is good and it's daytime. Okay, so that's what the environmental effects will do. I tried hovering over them before we launched the mission last time, but there wasn't a pop-up or anything like that, so... refill... Drop 1 refill for special weapons or accessories. Oh... See, that's really good. So obviously getting special weapons back is great. But the accessories, so that bomb drone that we saw earlier, this would refill that because it only has 1 use, so you just instantly get it back. That's really nice. This one's probably going to be the next one, though. 50% decrease to cover bonuses. That's pretty nice. Alright. How's your stats, by the way, now? Already got more weapon skill. Holy cow, got a lot more toughness. And I think went from 41 to 42 vitality. Oh my goodness, we're already up to 1% defense, too. We started at -5, I think. So we've gained 6% defense. That 12 growth potential really coming in for us, I guess. Alright. Everyone's got all their people. You got your flamethrower, you got the rocket launcher. We want to put the other weapon on you. Right? Is it this one? This one. There you go. And what about you? Better overall. Oh, this is the one we got from the mission reward. Yeah, let's put that on you. But yeah. I was thinking about possibly putting this one on you. Or wait, I think I have that backwards, do I? Increases range by 2. No, it's this one. This is the one we purchased, I think. Right? Yes, the SMG. Yeah. Okay. Anything else we might want to grab here? We don't have a lot of money, but we got 55 to work with. I don't think we can actually get anything, honestly. Sorry, quick question. Do you guys know if you can have more than one of the same accessory? Or is it like unique? So, for example, like I know the ammo specifically says cannot be used with any other type of ammo, but if I have, say, 2 magazine pouches, can I put 2 on? Yes, unless it says it doesn't stack. Okay, awesome. Okay. Then that is great to know. Okay. Let's all head in here. Begin operation. Okay. So we can reclaim the settlement. Reduce infantry unit supply cost by 15% for the operation. Extra promotion points. I really like the promotion points, honestly. Increase damage against aliens by 15%. 2 hunters, and this is the same one. Alien supplies are reduced, yeah. Some later enemies are pretty tanky. Gotta take that extra ammo. Okay, good to know. I think we'll do the samples. we'll do this way. Plus, it'll give us the extra 10% promotion points, which is very handy. Oh, this is rank 3, though. Although it does lead to a rank 1 before the rank 2. So we don't need to protect anything, we just need to clear out at least 70% of the bugs. We get bonuses for 10 round completion. There's also a bombardier we can kill. And we can recover cargo. Do you think it's fine doing a difficulty 3 one? I know you guys had mentioned the difficulty 3 defense ones are pretty bad, but what do you think about this one? Because I really do like the extra one. Doable, but bombardiers are scary. Yeah, we did fight one earlier. The good thing is that we have the rocket launchers that can take them out pretty quick. Let's try it. Let's give it a shot. I do want to save the game, though. Yep. Before going in, just in case. Oh. This is interesting. So we don't know which of these is the bombardier beetle. I'm going to say beetle every time, but I'm assuming down here would be it on its lonesome. The amount of enemies up here kind of is spooky, though. Everyone's got full squaddies. All right. So we're gonna kind of play tactical here a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, like some of the missions will show us where the bonus objectives are, but this one doesn't. I'm assuming it might be just intelligence we need. Yeah, like, especially up here, cover is so sparse. I guess what we could do is take our vehicle and start pushing this way to engage these two. And then use our infantry to fight these three, because I'm assuming once we start firing on these two, these three will start working their way down. I don't know how the AI works yet specifically, but I'm assuming if there's like sounds like, you know, like actual like gun firing and stuff, they're attracted to it, so. So we'll push this way. These guys might come down. I don't know if they'll go diagonally or straight down. And I don't know if it's global all over the map or in an area. So this guy might come down here as well. This squad of 4 is a little bit scary. APC is good against the bombardier, but infantry just dies a lot if it's attacked by it. Okay, so we're going to have to... That's what we did last time, so... That's good to know. It just does a lot of acid damage to the armor, which is a little rough. Yeah, let's do that, I think. But everyone else is good. Everyone's got their stuff. Do I want that on you? No, I think I want the extra shots. Alright, let's do it.
SRU Citron. Pausing rest and recuperation.
Okay. So, let's get this started with a
What?
vehicle movement. Oh. We got bugs already. A little bit out of range. So I'm going to keep going here. You know what, I'm going to stop here.
Eyes open.
Can we hit him? We're slightly out of range. Let's activate
Sir.
you then first. I do need to worry about... There was one more guy over here. Too bad you can't, like, swap positions with them.
Sir.
I guess we're safe for right now here, so I could just move here. Give her the extra AP.
Eyes open.
Scooch over here.
Eyes and ears.
We'll deploy, and then we can start firing. Medium accuracy at max range is very nice. One down.
Sights are sharp.
Two down. Fleeing. Oh my goodness. 1 HP.
Always ready.
The XCOM curse. Oh wow. That is a decent range increase here. Can I fire from here? No. Oh, it's the fence there that's blocking me from going. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna move her here, I think. Because then if we get flanked over here, we can run over to the rock. Oh, there you go.
Movement.
The real menace is the fences. It's true. Oh, Alien Warrior. Chitin plating, razor claw, Xeno glands. Okay. Well, let's take these guys out if we can. Oh my goodness. Nice shooting. You can even take a second shot here. I was honestly expecting to have to put both shots in,
Contact.
but hey, I'm not going to complain. Ooh, okay.
What?
They're in the perfect spot to test this out. Alright. Good accuracy. Let's see this. First time using... Not bad for a single shot. 5 bullets each. 8 squatties shooting. 8 damage apiece. Yeah, that'll do it. My personal firing line, apparently. Alright, so there should be... There we go. They have really good camouflage. Alright, take them out. Only get the one shot, sadly.
Who, sir?
You know what we could do, though?
Ready on my signal.
Give her the AP. We're out of range, sadly. I'm gonna stay here, I think, with him.
Let's do this.
Oh, look at that. Perfect. Oh. Beautiful.
Fuck them up.
Okay.
Sir? What?
Oh, here's the beetle. The bombardier. Unfortunately, we can't fire going past this, so I don't want to get close enough that he walks here and can fire at the same time.
Orders?
We do need to send her over here to grab the stuff. So let's do that. And head on over this way. Full little sniper squad there. Let's see if we can see the other one. There's one over here somewhere, I'm pretty sure. We also haven't seen or heard anything from the south enemies, so a bit concerned there as well. I don't want to get, like, massively flanked.
Orders?
Let's go here. I also know there's one down here in the corner.
What?
Okay.
Xenos.
Oh. Got some little shooty guys here. We do need to actually go kill some of these, though, so I can't just stay back here, sadly. Oh. Ow.
Ready on my
Use that to get her into cover. Can't quite hit. I don't want to take him out of this cover, though.
Always ready.
I can't quite get into cover. I guess we can get partial cover here. They'll probably move here.
Bounding the cover.
But we can also deploy, so that's fair. So we know we have one over here. I want to see if we can see him here. Oh, he's still there, huh? There we go. So sadly, we can't deploy and shoot. But deploy only being 10 instead of 20 is a nice thing. One bug down.
What?
Alright, so I'm going to get you to worry about this beetle. I'm going to keep saying beetle. There we go. Half health already. Very nice. He's probably going to hurt. Although we have front armor. Oh, he missed? Well, actually, he hit. It just looks like he missed.
Sir?
Alright. So, in range of close range, medium accuracy versus good accuracy. I kind of want to try the semi-auto mode just to see what it's like. Okay, definitely less overall. Let's try this. I think it just ends up being better from the raw volume of bullets it outputs.
Who, sir?
I think they'll be able to get in here. Poor accuracy from here, though. Let's get her to take another shot. And we'll just take this shot while we're at it. Okay.
It's confirmed.
Always ready.
Get him. Almost got him in one shot. Or one burst, I guess, technically. Definitely want to take this out so it doesn't activate and get an extra shot on us.
Took out the Xenos.
Alright. Bombardier dealt with.
Armor detail on duty.
Don't really have enough AP to fully turn around, but we can turn sideways here. Uh-oh.
Orders.
So this is bad, right? Okay. So flamethrower. This is why I put the flamethrower on her. For that reason exactly. Very nice. Alright, and then we just start heading back. Oh, another squad over here.
Hostile Xeno.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Sir,
I'm actually gonna go with him first.
ready on my signal.
AP increase here. I'm gonna shoot with him to see if he can kill this by himself. If he can, then she won't have to spend the AP. And then shoot here instead. He did not, sadly. However, they are full fleeing, so that's okay. And then we can just absolutely unload here.
Hostile down.
Alright. I think that was all of them up here. I don't know, though. I need to go check,
Orders.
unfortunately.
Sir.
There's one, okay.
Hostiles.
Let's
Sir,
go with you next here. He's too far out of reach for you. Still not in reach. We're gonna have to move all the way up here, sadly. Okay. And we're gonna drop this off.
Okay.
And I think that was it for enemies here, but we can check
Acknowledged.
just really quickly here. Now we need to activate her first for sure, though. Good accuracy.
Great work. Kill all the Kutta.
Very nice. Now we know there's more down here. Just want to make sure we have enough for a shot, just in case. We need 3 more enemies down. We'll get some partial cover there.
Engines engaged.
Okay. Looks like we're clear on the top now, though.
who, sir?
So let's start heading down.
Orders.
I don't think we'll be able to get this by round 10, sadly. Oh. Hi there. We can't get 2 shots off anyway, so I'm just going to brace to get the extra accuracy. Okay.
Take that out right now.
Oh, there's another one. I didn't even see him.
What?
I'm just going to check here for the sake of the argument, because we know that some of them can stealth. Because we need to take out 3, there's only 2 here, so we need 1 more down here.
Roger.
Who, sir?
I'm just going to give her the AP so she can move a bit further. Okay. I need you to get up. We're going to flame him. Didn't do as much damage as I would have liked, but that's okay. And I'm going to move you into the full cover here and crouch you.
What?
I was going to say he shouldn't. Suddenly went all dark here. Alright, we have to motor on down. Let's see if we can help out. Oh,
Sir?
okay. He's going this way.
Proceeding.
Who, sir?
Low accuracy, huh? We can shoot from here. Get a little bit of cover, too. Don't have enough to deploy, so we'll just shoot. Actually, very nice. That gun's pretty good. I want to unload on this guy just to kind of have some fun here. Holy cow.
Right, good.
Oh my goodness.
What? Armor detail on duty. Sir?
Who, sir?
Where did he go?
Hostile
Oh, there we go.
Xeno!
We'll deploy just in case here. How close can we get? Nowhere we can really get super close, unfortunately. Might be... Oh, we're one off from the shooting. Alright. Alright. Little gremlins.
What? Sir?
Oh, there's another one.
Hostile Xeno! Who, sir?
Give her the extra shot, and we'll take our own shot at this one. Very nice. Ooh, a little bit of accuracy fall off here, but still medium. What's number 2 like? Good. I'd rather do the saturation. Didn't get
Orders?
the kill fully, but that's okay. Let's fire here first. See if we get the kill. We do.
Here, Major.
And then we get to flame this guy. Okay, so now we should just leave, right? Because if we get to round 14, this will tick over. We already got this one, we already got this one, and this one will activate as soon as we end. 4 out of 5, pretty good. 37 promotion points. Oh my goodness. Yeah, these guys did work. 566 damage, 500 damage. A lot of damage to armor, too. We only received 5 damage the entire time. And considering she also has the negative accuracy from Bruised. Euphoric, Determined, Euphoric, and you're just chilling. Very nice. Yeah, that carbine's actually really nice, though. Very nice. Alright, what are we at here? Alright. Let's do the samples. Collect specimen 1, 2, and 3. Get all units to evac. Don't lose a squad or vehicle. And complete it within 14 rounds. Anything we want to grab here while we're at it? I don't think so. We only got 100 if we sell the light machine gun. I mean, camouflage kit's not actually the worst idea. Because we could put it on our sniper squad, pretty much. Because then they'd have to get close to even detect her. Which means we are in great range for the flamethrower. We need to increase the inventory slots, though. Because she's already got the ammo, and I think she needs the ammo pack for sure. But I think we're okay for now. Alright. And we didn't lose a single squaddie. What can we get here? Obviously the the accessory slot increase I kind of want to get, but this is such a good one. Cover bonus reduction. Marking targets is also really nice, especially because he's kind of working with Marta here. So with that extra 20% accuracy, a lot more of the burst fire shots are actually going to land. Which would also be good if, in case we need to use the rocket on something big. So many choices. We could also get the increased ammo for a special weapon, because... Wait, it says collect, but this says destroy. So I'm assuming we have to destroy it, then collect, like, the remnants of it? Yeah, let's... Extra special weapons. Because then tier 3, what could she get? Accuracy and view range when stationary. Double defense and damage reduction when suppressed or pinned. Extra damage and armor pen versus tanks, or, well, hardware in general. No AP loss from being suppressed. Minus 10 AP hardware or special weapon cost for consecutive usage. Or team spirit. So I'm also looking at the ones after. Supply cost for squad weapons going down by half is nice too. Rally a friendly squad within 10 tiles, reduces suppression by 80 and resets their morale. Also really nice. Ooh, ambush would be nice. Increases deployment zone. Take aim. Plus 50 accuracy, but subsequent attacks cost 40 extra AP. I'm assuming this would be really good if we have an actual sniper rifle weapon. And then an extra 20% to maximum weapon range, with a minimum of +1 tile added. Range drop-offs still apply normally, though. And then what about you? Minus 10 AP for next shot after moving, which is really nice. Brings it down to 30, so we can move, I think, at least an extra square. Gain 40% of base damage, but lose 15% accuracy. Ooh. And then regain 30 AP after destroying units once per round. That's pretty nice, too. I think I'm going... Because we're... Let's do... Imagine pairing this up. Let's do call out target. That way we can get her some more accuracy if we need to.
103rd.
All right. So we have eliminate, eliminate. I think we're gonna start
Moving to waypoint.
pushing together for the start of this at least.
What?
I'm actually gonna get her inside the APC for now.
Ready, sir.
And these two are going to head up together.
Who, sir?
Eyes open.
Okay. Actually, she's got a tremendous distance that she can move already.
What?
Almost as good as the APC, funny enough. So why don't we just move the APC...
Major?
She can move to here, so that square. No, cancel.
What?
Right?
Eyes open.
This one.
What?
Do we run into anything on the way? Not yet, okay. We'll just turn and face the front here. Just in case. Oh, we got bugs.
Up for it.
Alright. Starting us off strong. Maybe not as strong as I wish it was. Alright.
Sir?
Need to move up first.
Who, sir?
So let's give her the bonus and mark him.
Coordinates received.
I guess I should have done that first, but... So out of range of that, but we can use the tap fire. Yeah, they got a lot of armor. But he is marked. How's our accuracy now? Excellent. Alright, let's do it. First one down. Second one down. They are fleeing technically here.
What?
Oh, there you go. Goodbye.
Sir?
I am concerned. I forgot to memorize kind of where things were on the map.
What?
Sir.
Okay, okay.
So we need to head up this way further. I don't want to get too far ahead of her, because we're going to have to sprint up.
Xenos!
Oh, there we go. Speaking of. And he missed.
What?
Medium accuracy. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Here's the best.
Acknowledged.
So that's the best accuracy we're going to get right now. The best we're going to get, but not necessarily the best. I do want to be a bit careful here not to get super out of position.
Who, sir? Listen up. We're
Oh.
moving. Hostiles.
That extra detection range is very nice, by the way. Thank you, Scout. So we can't hit him from here, but can detect him.
Orders.
Alright. So we could move here and shoot. We have enough to actually deploy as well. Thank you. 10%, or 50% down, sorry. Okay. Ooh, okay.
What?
Very nice. We can only move one more before shooting, but I just wanted to check. Oh, there we go.
Sir?
Yum. They are out of range here. If I move here...
Receiving the cover.
They're going to move now.
Who, sir?
Perfect. So then what we can do is we can give her the extra AP. We can mark for the extra accuracy. And then we can absolutely demolish them with burst fire.
Good job.
Yeah, that works. Good accuracy. All right. You know what? Our vehicle still needs to go. So I think I'd rather shoot with her right away.
Put down every dog.
I'm going to back up one. Just in case. Ow.
Orders.
Then we can shoot here. Very nice.
Hostile neutralized.
We can stand up and
Moving to
move up.
waypoint.
Very nice.
Sir?
All right. Wait, we collected the specimen. What? Oh, okay. Let's scoot on up here.
Bugs here.
Oh, there we go. Little out of range. But we can kind of do the exact same thing we did earlier. So I can't give it from here. I don't think this is in range, but we can try. Oh, it is. Look at that.
Signal.
2.5.
Orders.
Not too bad. Alright, let's scooch our way up here. We're at the edge of the map here, so... we're probably going to have them work their way this way. Oh my goodness. Ow.
What?
Nyom.
Sir?
And then we start blasting.
They're scattering.
And we can use the precise fire for the last one. There we go.
Hostile eliminated.
And we can sprint him up. We're just going to try and keep
Oscar Mike.
everyone together. Oh,
Xenos.
alright. We found someone over here. Oh, very nice.
Sights are sharp.
I wonder if we can get him here.
I can kill from anywhere.
Can I... do I have enough range for this? I don't think so for some reason, but... oh, we do. Perfect. There we go.
Hoorah, Marine! Hoorah!
Let's move up here.
Advancing!
Out of range. But we can deploy here. Let's move up to here.
We're moving. Movement.
I like how they take cover based on what's available in the squad, too. It's very nice. Nice touch. Yum.
What?
We're just gonna speed these guys around. Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. Rough. Okay.
Who, sir?
So we're gonna boost and we're gonna mark here.
Coordinates received.
We're gonna end turn. We're gonna deploy.
Orders?
And then what we're gonna do right afterward. Perfect accuracy, perfect armor penetration. One down. He did not like that very much, huh?
Orders?
We can get a shot in from here. Not quite enough to take it out. But I might be able to get in here. There we go.
Kill them all.
Oops. Alright, let's get up here. Oh, we found 2 bugs here.
Ready on my signal.
Not quite in range.
Orders?
Can we get... We can get here and still shoot. Out of range of you, sadly. So let's just move up.
What?
I want to make sure we have a chance to fire. Sadly not in range. Oh, there's another one over here. So we got 3 left.
Hostile Xeno.
Let's use...
Sir.
Technically, this is the only eliminate target. Obviously, we want to defeat as many as we can, but... Alright,
Ready on my
here's the bonus. There's the mark.
Always ready. Like I trained.
There we go. Very nice.
Keep your eyes on this Marine.
Not quite far enough to
Orders?
hit them. Neither are you, actually. Medium. Good. Okay, we can take that shot. Yum.
Sir?
Again, I would like to take these shots if I can. Once again,
Ready on my
give her the
signal.
bonus. You know what? This one's dead for sure. Oh, I can't mark it from here. I guess the mark's going there. Little bit out of range.
Sir? Roger?
Alright. Take him out. And we're gonna full auto the other guys here. There we go.
Major, C2 is strong. This soldier's very combat effective.
Glad to hear it. Alright, and now all we have to do is sprint to the evacuation point.
Now I'll show you the Martian. What?
Who, sir? Move
Yum.
out.
Just make sure everyone's there.
Sir? Receiving?
Who, sir?
She definitely needs some movement speed, I tell you, though.
Sir?
Who, sir?
Hey, yeah! That
Aw,
was great.
didn't get that one, but that's okay. We should have technically kept moving and firing. That might have got us there, but that's okay. 22 promotion points. Once again, 650 damage from you alone. Very nice. Alright, one left. Contaminate the brood pool. Once again, about the same as the previous. We also get the extra 15% damage too, so. Let's see what we can do here. Extra cover level is nice. Because then no matter where he is, he always has at least cover level 1. Because sometimes he can find himself in bad spots. I think I'm going to get athletic. Because my problem is her movement speed right now is not great. I mean, again, the special weapon usage is very nice as well, but I mean, maybe extra health? Plus 3 HP per squad mate? What's her health at right now? 8. Considering she's being more of a close range-ish, well, if we want to get steady gun, she'll be more of a special weapon user, technically. So share the load might be better at the end of the day. But we can demote, like people said, in order to undo those. And it looks like we get partial points back. Unfortunately, the rocket doesn't have too big of a range. 8 at maximum. So getting the extra vision range doesn't quite work. The extra detection would be good, though. You know what? Athletic might be the best choice. Especially if we're doing special weapons. Minus 50% deploy cost is, like, huge.
Service is always an act of valor.
Okay. Alright. Looks like we're all good. Let's do a quick deploy here. So it looks like most of the enemies are here and here. So what we'll do is why don't we start down here? We'll push forward. Sadly, there's not a lot of cover here. So we'll have to push behind the vehicle. Then what we can do is clear these guys out. Sabotage here. Push to this one. Sabotage there. Rescue. Evac. Most of the enemies seem to be in the center here. So that's where our tank will be. We might put him in the tank. Or APC. Or maybe not. Maybe we'll use the APC to cover our sniper. In that case, maybe we want to have it this way. Just kind of get cover from the sides as we can. Okay.
All squads in the field. ASOC link in orbit set.
Alrighty. So yeah, look at how much further she can run now. It's the AP. Her AP total is very low right now.
Sir.
So what we can do is we can give her extra AP and then get in the vehicle.
Eyes open.
And then we can use said vehicle to go up to here. Nothing, okay. Let's finish moving all the way up. Oh, we got a blaster.
Orders?
That's unfortunate. Can I hit it at all from here? Ooh, one away. Rough.
Always ready.
So I'm not going to be able to hit it from here for sure. So let's just head all the way up.
Orders?
Then what we can do is crouch, missile. Wow. That works.
Eyes open. What?
Alright, so we know there's, like, I think 2 over here, and then the rest are kind of over on this side. So I'm going to kind of scooch here. Doesn't look like it. And I don't want to go too terribly far ahead. And that would be why.
Bugs! Gross!
It's funny for her to say that. Alright. I hear something down here, I think.
On target.
Might just be the audio positioning, though.
Who, sir?
Alright, we can get him out here. So he is 70. I'm gonna give extra AP to you.
Signal.
To get you in closer for the next round.
Sir?
How about you? Low accuracy, medium.
Orders?
Good. Good. What about you, actually? You got good shots here. Let's take that. Very nice.
Xeno eliminated.
Then let's take command, giving you the buff. And it's running.
Orders?
Alright.
Sir?
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8-ish. I don't think I'll be able to hit it from there. Oh, I can. Can't quite get it. That's okay. Oh, we got another one.
Hostiles.
Alright. Good accuracy. That works for me.
Stop, Marine. Thanks. Moving to waypoint.
Oh, on this side.
Okay, okay.
I do really quickly want to try and take this guy out.
Major, keep your eyes on this Marine.
Because for some reason, sometimes they sprint away and the unit goes away, but sometimes they move away and then they came back. So I'm a little worried that if you don't take them out, that'll happen again. Yeah, good accuracy here. Oh my goodness, from one volley. Very nice.
Major, keep your eyes on this Marine.
I like the little friendly quips they have with each other.
Hostile Xeno!
Armor detail on duty.
Alright. Didn't do much at all there.
Hostile Xeno!
Alright, let's just scooch up here, take a firing position. What are we gonna do? I think I'm actually gonna move him up here.
We've got movement.
Oh, from behind here. Good accuracy, full armor pen. Almost one down by that. Two down. Nice.
That's it, Marines.
Range shooters, unfortunately. Ow.
What?
We get to do some double firing here. What are these guys? Stingers as well. These guys already operated, so I'm actually going to shoot at the guys that haven't gone yet. Well, there you go. Amazing.
Sir?
Sir,
Let's see if we can take them out. Can't mark it from here, but that's okay. I'm going to move up a bit here.
Orders?
Can we take it out with the last volley? The answer is yes.
Always ready.
Alright, so let's send you this way.
Bugs.
Oh,
Ropes.
blaster. Can I get... We can move up to here and crouch, but we won't be able to fire. Hi there. Oh,
Taking casualties, Major.
he got, well, blasted, I suppose. They should be able to deal with it.
Sir? Got it! Impressive shooting, Marine.
Amazing. Nice work. We're gonna head... So, she's gonna go sabotage this, so let's move here first. Kind of be a front line.
who, sir? Movement.
Oh. At the sabotage spot, okay. Oops. Nope. Oh. We got bugs. See, I love that combination
Nice shot, Marine.
with the athletic, so we can crouch and fire at the same time here. Can't really get to a spot
Acknowledged.
where we have 2 shots left, but we can at least clear most of them out. Get you moving here.
Who, sir?
We can... we have a decent chance, but can I can get here.
Get to cover.
Oh.
Hostile Xeno!
Another flyer. And then we should be able to take this guy out. Medium accuracy, better than low. There we go.
Leave some for me.
Alright. Oops. Alright. You do have enough so you can contaminate this round.
What?
Let's see. I kind of want to push up
Armor detail on duty.
just in case we have some sneaky guys with camouflage, but doesn't look like it.
Found it.
Who, sir?
And he's going to sprint over.
What?
Sir.
We're going to have him wait. Where did you go? There you are. Very nice.
Die, Kutta!
Can I get in range without...
Roger.
Oh, I'm not going to be able to. Okay.
Found it.
Might be too far. Yep, too far. We do have to head to the evacuation point anyway, so make sure to do that. Alright, we're going to sabotage. So we have the rescue target here. I'm going to mark this guy.
What? Engines engaged.
I'm going to move this guy.
Always ready.
Not quite. I need to move once. Oh, I have 70. Why don't I do this? Medium accuracy. Looks like about 55%.
Order.
It indeed was 55%, which we all know is 0%. There we go.
Great work. Kill all the Kutta.
Looks like they're trying to shoot him. Ow.
We are in contact.
And we can just fire... you know what? Let's... Do I want 2 shots at medium accuracy? No, I'll do 1 with better shot accuracy, I think. Yep, that worked. Oh, 1 more left, looks like. We probably won't get the 12 rounds, sadly, but we're pretty close. Okay, so it is including the round. That's the one thing I wasn't sure about. Is if it included
I can kill
the round
any.
it said. Get out of here, you. Okay, so they will leave at the end of the map there. Yeah, unfortunately,
Sir?
you two having to go that way and fight them is the only reason we're going to be not able to get the bonus. Oh well.
What? Sir?
That's how it
Who,
goes.
sir?
This mission is extraordinarily lucky to have you, Major.
Very nice. Alright. 4 out of 5, once again. 37 promotion points. And we get some parts to sell. Decent damage. Very nice. Alright, cleared the infestation, got 81 components, 10 authority, and choose a reward. Medium vehicle, ground radar. Ooh. A wide area ground radar sweep, marking all possible enemy contacts for 1 turn. That's awesome. This one also looks like a Hwacha a little bit. Launcher shooting a large but inaccurate rocket volley that covers a sizable area with a hail of shrapnel. Ineffective against any armor, but devastating against large groups of soft targets. A spread of small caliber fragmentation rockets will explode in the air above the target. Low accuracy and can scatter, but devastating against soft targets. Shoots between 2 and 8. Interesting. Best at 4. That's a lot of damage, though. 30 armor, 12 pinpoint, and it shoots 6 missiles. I would like a different weapon, so I'm going to choose the weapon, I think. But to be fair, the radar is really nice. The only difference in reason is because if I for whatever reason find a different weapon, this sells for 60, this only sells for 45. So we're going to go with that. Major. MPs in the cargo bay apprehended a stowaway claiming to be a weapons researcher. If we take him on board, he will gladly fill our knowledge gaps. He is rather articulate about matters of technology and weaponry, but so are a lot of guys in basements. Take him on board. Why not? Major, let us not forget the importance of situational awareness. The man found wandering through space and proclaiming himself to be an official scientist without a single identification or credential was not in fact a scientist. Unfortunately, while he was being processed, he broke free of the MPs, pushed a loaded dolly into an airlock, and promptly vented himself and some important materials. At least he went out alone. Rough. Aw, you took my components. Okay. So we have 129. Guided missiles and stuff would be nice, but again, sensor array would be really good too. So I think I'm going to get the XWU, but do they have, hold on a sec really quick, before I get this, I want to see. So they have an upgraded repair bay. They have more info and stuff like that, and backbone. Advanced medical. Right. So med bay from you. Not much here. Repair bay. So I might not want to build those things right away, because we're just short of leveling up and unlocking one of them. So when you level up factions, you get 1 out of 3 random components you don't get to choose from all. Okay, so we could not get that. Fair enough. I wonder if it's worth waiting then. Do they ever sell OIC parts from the black market? I would assume not, right? Sadly. Maybe something that comes in later. If I want to take any of these out, do you just have to lose the material cost, or is there a way of getting it back? At least a portion of it. Because that's my thing, is like if I put a repair bay in here, and next mission we unlock the advanced repair bay, did I essentially waste 80? Not that you would want to, but obviously I can't take this repair bay out. I guess it's like broken, that's why you can't move it. Yeah, damaged med bay. It's wasted, you think? Okay. Like, that's why I want to... I don't want to do the outreach office, because we can get the expanded one in, like, one more mission, maybe? What about sensors? Do any of these guys have upgraded sensors? Doesn't say. I wish it said where these installed to. Like, I'm assuming the laser sentry would also be in with the airstrikes and stuff like that. But the salvage team, would that be in, like, sensor array or hull territory, you know? So I wish it did show that. It doesn't look like they have... Like, information hub, would this be in the sensors because it gives intelligence, or is it in the hull because it would be like a physical location? Most of them are hull, okay. Hub in sensors, okay. So I guess for now... Like, I'm tempted to try out this strafing run, just because it's only 65. I guess we could say the same thing for the Who, though. But we have 33 right now. Again, repair bay would be good. Who's our next mission with? Backbone. Actually, we could do another one on Mock, which would get us the advanced repair bay. Potentially, out of the 3 options, we could get repair bay too. And it costs 170. So maybe we wait. We'll do this mission then. If we get it, then great. If not, then we can put a repair bay in. Yeah. Let's do that. Sorry, one sec here. Let me just check something. Yeah. Alright, I don't have anything else to do today. Normally I end by now, but I'm actually having a lot of fun with the game, so I'm going to continue playing for a bit longer. Let's do it. First of all, save. Oops. Nope. Main. All the missions are Xenos, weirdly enough. I know, right? In the trailers, I've seen, like, more Mad Max style. I think, what were they called? Not scavengers. Raiders, maybe? I can't remember the name. But, yeah. We haven't seen them yet in the actual game. I did want to see here, though. Pirates. Okay. What do we got in here? We got that grenade launcher. Oh, we got a mortar. can shoot from 6 to 11. Can fire high explosive or smoke ammunition over medium distances. Cannot be used when too close to the target. Makes sense. Ooh. I had 5 pirate operations before a single Xenos when I played. I guess that's the nice part, too, about having a random seed generation for how you progress through it. So you could replay in a different way. Like, say you focus on, like, just infantry in one game, that kind of thing. And then you, like, you know what, I want to do another playthrough. I want to try doing more vehicle combat or something like that. Then it kind of feels a bit different because you have, you know, the different generation. I think a lot more people would have done more playthroughs in XCOM if it had that. I know XCOM does have some generation, but not as much. I think fighting the pirates is cooler, though. Xenos are kind of boring. See, I don't mind fighting the Xenos because there's more of them. Well, that's not always true. I guess it depends on the level of difficulty. I don't know. I like the Tyranids, and that's what it reminds me of, but I definitely I see where you're coming from. Especially because the pirates or other factions would have more weapons, right? So, because right now they're kind of spitting acid, spitting plasma, spitting darts, or stabbing you. Right? So, I guess there's more diversity or more visuals to the combat. Like, you have bullets, you got missiles, you have mortars, you have grenades that they could use. We saw some of the laser weaponry. So, yeah. Anti-tank mines. Interesting. Binoculars. Increase view range by 1 and detection by 1. That would be super nice. We have smoke launchers for vehicle. What are you? Rocket launcher. 100mm diameter portable anti-tank launcher. Produced by the explosives company Powderworks, is a cheap and hard-hitting anti-vehicle solution. It is rather heavy and cumbersome, but will take out most light and even medium vehicles with a single hit. In a pinch, it can also be deployed against fortified positions. Ooh. Interesting. I like how the actual model of it has 6 rockets and it actually has 6 ammo. I mean, it'll be a little weird once you upgrade your ammo capacity, but that's cool though. It also has a very static accuracy across no matter the distance. Rocket launcher is actually heat-seeking. It auto-hits vehicles. Oh. That's cool. See, that's another thing. Is if it's a rocket launcher, if it shoots rockets, they're dumb fire. If it shoots a missile, generally it has a form of tracking. So that would be another language thing. Might just be bugged. That's fair, right? It definitely could be the case. What are you? Twin heavy machine gun. Oh, I saw 2 barrels. What are you? Griffin minigun. Fire 15 bullet minigun salvo. And then a wide sweep firing a hail of bullets strafing 4 adjacent tiles. Ooh. At least against the Xenos, it doesn't have full accuracy. Yeah, that makes sense. Minus 13 accuracy. Look at that accuracy curve. But it fires 20 shots. That's pretty nice. I'd like to have an anti-infantry light weapon and an anti-tank heavy, which is why I was thinking about this guy here. So how much do we have to play with? 200. If we want to sell those two as well, 275. That could get us the rocket launcher. I kind of want to get the binoculars, though. Also, there is the mortar I really want to try. There's so many weapons I want to try, it's crazy. Let's see. I mean, these are obviously too expensive, but we could get the rocket. But I think since we're fighting the bugs again, it probably isn't as worth it. I would like to get you, and if I can, get you. Problem is we don't have enough just with those two. Can you? Yeah, you can't put the binoculars on. So we'd need to get a different armor if I didn't want to get the upgrade specifically. So what's this right now? 10 armor, 25 durability. 10, 25. Wow. So this one just has 3 actual accessory slots. This one has only 2, but it's much better. Looks like this one costs 5 deployment. This one costs 3, though. So we're increasing our deployment cost by quite a bit. Because I'm assuming that's per squaddy. I think I'll get 1. There's not really a way I can avoid wasting this, though. Oh, what I could do is that and grab another ammo. Or we could use the load-bearing rig. Because then we could have 2 ammo packs plus the binoculars. Although I like the armor increase. Let's go with the armor. We can have this in our inventory for now anyway. Okay. So this is going to change costs dramatically, isn't it? Oh, 45, yeah. But at least she'll have more armor. So it costs 10 deployment for that. I guess we should put this on the sniper more than anyone else. Makes more sense, right? We're also going to get decreased cover bonus.
Service is always an act of valor.
For each tile of distance between enemy fire and you. Not bad. Everyone's got ammo. You got the air burst. Oh, this has a different visual. This is the wrong visual. I don't know why it's got the... Oh, what was the tank? I remember it, but I can't remember the name. There was the tank that they started, I think it was end of World War II. Calliope. It looks like they just layered a Calliope here. I actually ended up giving bag perk to everyone because accessories are pretty good. Yeah, they definitely seem like it. I'll probably get them at some point. Okay. All right. Let's do it. Only Zane Beecher's most valuable customers see to us more than you. All right. So, clear landing zone. Promotion points. Or more OCI. Ooh. Where are you? Alien damage. Alien eggs as trade goods. Gain 2 intelligence. Like, is this permanent? Or is it just like for the next zone? Or is intelligence like consumable? We don't have any, so we haven't used it yet. Operation only, okay. Then it definitely seems like the alien eggs for trading is good here. So we get extra OCI points, we get extra trade resources. Contain migration. Hunt Hive Queen. It is a large, heavily armored, and extremely dangerous bug. Alright then. So reclaim the settlement, do it within 10 or 14 rounds, destroy more than 70% of them, and do not destroy more than 3 structures. So we need to capture this. There's only 3 of them? That seems fishy. I don't know why. Yeah, let's just kind of start them all here, I think. Oh my goodness, look at that. Even with the armor upgrade, we are 3 points to max. That is awesome. Just do a quick check. Everyone's got their stuff. Let's do it. Eggs are 50 points. Not too bad. Oh. Hi, bugs right in front of us. Don't mind me. That's a pretty good opening.
Keep it up, Marine.
Thanks.
Alright.
What?
So we gotta really push forward. So the missile launcher is also 40, which is pretty nice. I'm gonna probably just push that far.
Who, sir? Move out.
I do want to try and get the 10 round
What?
limit here, so I'm going to push more than I have. I want to go 80. Nope. Nothing yet. The only thing is, obviously, we might not be able to use the missiles in the town area because we don't want to destroy the buildings.
Found it.
Who, sir?
Orders. What?
So, I'm trying to remember. Is there a map button? Tab? Nope. I know there was one down here. I think there was one up here and one over here somewhere. So let's kind of spread. I don't like spreading out too much, but
What?
fortunately it's kind of necessary for this.
Xeno's
Oh, there we go. Speaking of,
always ready. Roger.
oh, there they are.
Up for it.
Oh. Oh, I heard something over here. Out of range here, sadly. Yeah, there's bugs right in here, I think. I would want to go here, maybe. So let's move here. We don't reveal them here. Crouch, and let's clear the guys right beside him, if we can. One down, one wavering.
What?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So you've already gone. So I'm gonna machine gun you. There we go.
Great shot.
And then we can back up this way.
Sir?
Out of range, but we can move here. And just absolutely pepper them with tiny little bullets.
Hostiles. Who, sir?
Okay. So we know we have one here. We need to kind of get in here, though,
Listen
soon.
up. We're moving.
Again, we know there's an enemy somewhere here.
Op 4 moving.
Oh, there we go. If I move here, I'll have enough to brace. We can fire. Nice. They're gonna move next.
What?
Ow. Wait, did they just throw themselves and explode? I think they did. He's fleeing. You've already gone. So what I want to do... Give you the AP. I'm going to move into cover with you. And hopefully I can... Yeah, there we go. Get this shot off. Come on. There we go. Very nice. Oh.
Hostile Xeno!
Alright, we can machine gun here.
Of course I
Very nice.
Keep it up, Marine.
And let's start pushing into the city. I hear another one, I think, down here. Yeah. I think it's still behind this building. Might be able to see it from here. Not quite. Can hit you, though. I have enough that I can deploy. Alright.
Contact.
Thank you for running into close range. I really appreciate it.
Sir?
Trying to be careful not to damage the buildings too much. If I can.
Go into cover.
Alright. Oh, got another one from this side.
Hostile Xeno!
Let's try the missile. Okay, so we got minimum range. Oh, I like how it even... I didn't even notice that. Look at that. You in particular. Oh. I guess it doesn't like being fired from that close up. Alright.
Who, sir?
We can give it another shot, actually.
Ready on my signal!
And we'll move this way.
Okay, okay.
Perfect.
Good job.
Yeah, I think it's right here. Let's go here. Maybe we can see it. Oh my goodness. One more. Nope. All right, we're going all the way.
Strike. Enemy movement.
Yep, I knew it. That's... How are you shooting me from there?
What?
Alright, let's just make sure we're inside the capture area. Because it looks like the more people we have in, the better. Although, I don't know if we'll have enough capture to win within the time frame now. Oh, can't quite make that shot.
Who, sir?
But what we can do is move into a position where we can make it and fire on them. Ooh, almost got him.
Sir?
Alright.
Nice. Rip them apart.
Actually, it looks like we'll get it. Look at that.
Orders?
We essentially just have to wait now.
What?
Who, sir?
What? Sir?
Who, sir?
I feel rested.
Look at that.
Recuperated.
Mission accomplished. We got all 5 of them. Hoorah! Achievement. Complete a mission with all secondary objectives. Very nice. 22 points. Oh, we get a... Because it was only 1 skull, we actually lose promotion points. I don't like that. So, there is a thing that we learned when I was in school for game development. And it's never to do this. So I'll give you a reason why. If you are saying that on one skull difficulty, that's what we'll call it for now, you are taking away 25% of my points, it's never good, because most players feel really bad when that happens. So what you do instead is take in, like, even if you're giving them 75 or 25% less, that's 1 times the amount. And then difficulty 2 would be 1.25, and difficulty 3 would be 1.5. I don't know if that's the multiplier here, I'm just giving an example. You never want to undercut something for a generalization of difficulty, because it turns a lot of players off your game. I don't have as bad of a reason with it, but it's enough that I want to point it out. So now it's like, you don't really ever want to do this because you're getting 25% less, which is huge because even the bonuses are only 10%. So there's that. All right. Decent damage numbers. 0 damage taken. Reduced movement cost by 2 per tile. Very nice. All right, migration contained. Let's do it. All right, prevent hostile entities from entering the target zone for 10 rounds. If too many are inside the zone for too long, it'll fail. So the best case scenario is we keep the objective above 90%. It looks like they're all going to be coming from the top left. So we probably want to stick around here. I just don't know. So yeah, we just have to protect it for 10 rounds. But I'm hazarding a guess we're going to get flank spawns. They keep spawning in those missions. Do they always spawn from these marked locations, though, or do they spawn randomly around the map as well? Gotta have eyes on the entire zone. Okay. That's... I was like, I see this empty deployment zone here and over here, and I'm immediately concerned. From the top. Okay. Then that makes things easier. How do I want to do this here? Something like this, maybe? Because I bet some are going to come down this way, so I want to make sure we can take care of those. But it looks like more are going to come down on this side. There just isn't great cover. Unless we do something like this. That way we can actually launch the missiles at long range from the tank. Or the APC. And then if any of the smaller guys come, we can use the LMG. See, steady gun is really nice too. Because we're gonna try and be static here. Increased accuracy, but subsequent attacks cost more AP. This is also cool. Actually, more armor damage might be good, because all of the aliens have carapace, which count as armor. And we're going to be kind of holding down a point, so to speak, so... kind of like that idea. However, upgrading the accessory slot or steady gun. See, I like steady gun because then we could use this in combination with like a mortar or something that has the extra range. And that you need a turn to set up. But we already have athletic. We don't... Actually, if we shoot a lot with this gun... I'm tempted to try this guy. But it's being used right now by the other one. I think I'm going to swap it for now. Maybe. But the extra bullets... And I want to take the rocket launcher just in case we get a big bug going on. Is it just me or did her accuracy go down? I swear. Wait. I'm so confused. I'm confusing myself. That's okay. I think share the load's a good option. But again, I think that bags and belts are going to be even better. We're a little bit over, though. So, you're not going to be shooting very much. So I think what I'm going to do is do that. It doesn't say how much it reduces the range for the battle rifle attack. But it does allow us to even attempt to shoot at 9. And because we have the 20% accuracy mark, plus her natural accuracy build up through out of the craters, might be worth it. Let's try it. And we got all of our squaddies. We're good to go. Let's try it out.
No matter what happens, it's all an experience.
If you live through it. Yes, you are correct. Okay. So, I am tempted to actually move up a little bit. The map is a little deceiving sometimes
Orders?
on how far things are apart.
Engineers. Staying alert.
I think I want her in, like, full cover here. And I kind of want to move you here. And then I'm going to rotate you to face this way.
Who, sir?
You're in decent cover here. So I'm just going to give you some AP
Always ready,
so that you can almost make it there.
Major.
You are also going to go here and deploy.
What?
You know what? I'm actually going to move... wait, how far is this range? Oh, it's not as far as I thought it was going to be. Because I kind of want to be able to be in a position to see this as well. Yeah, something like that.
Sir?
And you're in full cover now. And we're going to deploy. And we're going to wait.
Who, sir?
Oh, there we go.
Hostile Xeno!
Alright, first bugs incoming.
Sir?
Everything's out of range, sadly. Oh. Right, your single shot's not, because we have the 9 range now. Still poor accuracy, though.
Sir!
Can we mark from here? We can. There we go.
Ready on my signal!
Ugh. Xenos. Sir?
Low accuracy, but we can still take the shots. 1 down. 2 down. 3 down.
Hostiles fleeing the...
And can we clear it? Oh. Nope, not quite. Got a big guy.
Xenos!
How do I want to do this here? Medium accuracy, medium accuracy. Excellent. I think I'm going to try this. There you go.
More!
I know they're fleeing, but I think I want to fully clear them if I can.
Major!
Just in case they don't flee this way and then circle back around.
Do it. Let's do this.
However, it also does make me want to move one of our guys over there more, but... Ooh. Probably... Jane.
Xenos!
Oh. Okay, we're gonna work our way over there, but for now, we get to shoot this guy. And thanks to our upgrade, they get only half the cover bonus. Well, we got some more little guys here.
Movement!
A lot of little guys.
Orders?
We're gonna have to start with the tank, I think. Because we're gonna have to see if we can deal with this guy here. Not very well, unfortunately. Oh, this guy's actually gonna move.
Eyes
Alright.
open.
Which means we have to deal with you next. Can't have any damage on our point, thank you very much.
Major, keep your eyes on this Marine.
I appreciate it.
Ooh, missed. Okay, this one flee. Poor accuracy. Oh, I can't see around that corner. It's a bit unfortunate. Maybe I'll keep these guys and actually move Marta over. Because I can't hit any of them. I thought I would be able to shoot past that, but apparently not.
Sir. Ready on my signal.
Okay. At least we can put some rounds into this guy. Not very many, but
Engage.
better than nothing. Oh yeah, they probably moved over here because they couldn't see you. Good accuracy. Poor accuracy. Is this one? Yeah. Okay. That works.
Leave some for me.
They still haven't activated, so I'm a little scared at moving over here because they might be able to just move here and attack me. So I'm actually going to leave you there now. Yep. It's kind of nice that they're ignoring me and trying to get on the point, though. Oh, we got flyers.
Hostiles.
Okay,
Sir?
I want to clear you out because I don't need you munching on my friend here. Thank you kindly. Ooh, one off. So let's shoot down here. Got the wavering and fleeing. Oh. He missed.
Eyes open.
You haven't gone yet. Bess is at 7 range. They are retreating, though. I'm just concerned if they decide to walk on in. But I think we should be okay here. So I want to try and take these guys out from here. Probably next turn. Ooh, 1 HP? You know it.
What?
Alright, we're actually shooting him from the side, so this might do a decent amount of damage here.
Kill them all.
Very nice. Let's just turn and face so we have front armor on him in case he decides to smack me. Oh, we're getting shot from the side.
Who, sir?
Is that in range, I wonder? I would assume so.
Ready on my signal.
Coordinates received.
More little guys.
Got visual on targets. Always ready.
Yep. Only medium accuracy, though. I have to do, I guess. Very nice. There we go. And got him to flee.
Up for it.
Alright, so... I'm gonna go with our tank here first. Take that one out.
Major, keep your eyes on this this Marine.
I'm kind of scared to try and do that. So we'll machine gun here. At least got it to waver. We'll face this way.
Orders?
Oh. Can't hit from here, huh? Alright. Looks like we'll move up.
Moving to waypoint.
With all the bug bodies. We'll brace here.
Sir?
Let's go. Command bonus here. We're going to... They should be able to take him out no problem, so I'm actually going to mark these guys. Never mind, they just decided to nope on out. Well, I guess we're shooting these guys. And there they go.
Hostile eliminated.
No more for the time being.
Orders?
So we're going to go with the tank first,
What?
so that these guys don't get in.
Impressive shooting, Marine. Well, okay.
And we're going to rotate facing the front. Just in case. Wait. I knew it. That... The guy that we had over here, I think, when he was fleeing, came back in here. Oh my goodness, I'm so mad. Yep, there he is.
Orders?
I'm going to be so mad if that loses us our 90%. It's like I don't want to leave with them though, because we might get, yeah, like that.
Movement.
There we go.
Great work. Kill all the Kutta. Orders?
Okay, let's use the tank first here. Where are you? There you are. How accurate is this? Medium. Okay, we got to use the missile. It's going to hit everything else except for him, and then we can machine gun. Okay, good.
Great shot.
Oh boy. Oh, there's more.
Let me have them.
Not much we can do on this side for now. So I'm going to
Sir.
activate you first. Give her the bonus AP
Orders?
so she can sprint over here. Yum. Just in case, for whatever reason. Oh,
Always ready.
yep. Another one.
Orders?
Alright. Tank. Medium full. Excellent full. I guess we can split it up a little bit here. Let's see. That worked well.
Hoorah, Marine.
Very nice.
Orders?
I'm actually going to just crouch right here so I can fire right away, just in case we need to make another shot. We did not. Doing pretty good so far. Can't hit him from here, sadly.
Sir.
Can we mark him? We can mark him at least.
Ready on my signal.
You know what we can do? Why don't we just do this? We'll move right here. Crouch again. And fire. Since we have the bonus AP.
You are on an absolute warpath.
And then we stand back up. And go back into cover. And stand, or take another knee. There you go. Perfect.
Orders?
Full cover. Yeah, let's go here. Brace and wait.
Keep firing those weapons, Marines.
Who, sir? Good job, Marine.
There we go.
Let's take it home.
5 out of 5. Let's go. We get the alien eggs as well. Sell for 50. 30 promotion points. Very nice. Again, huge amounts of damage from these. Well, tank did a lot of damage this time. Very nice. I just want to check the black market here first. If we end up leaving those two on their own, it might be worth picking up the mortar so that they can have an explosive option to deal with any heavy targets. Also, it's good at suppression, so. And he could provide smoke shells if they're in trouble. Let's see. Can't quite do it. We could sell... Oh, we're still just short. That's unfortunate. The grenade launcher is actually more supply to bring, funny enough. I guess the armor damage and hit point damage 30-35 compared to 2015. But even still. I don't think I really want to sell this gun. It's really nice. Okay. I think I can just back out of that. Alright. Hive Queen. Complete the mission without losing a squad or vehicle. 12 rounds. 70% of enemies, and destroy the nest, as well as the queen, then get to evac. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of dudes. Okay. So... there's way more cover right here. There's better cover here, though, but if we're really trying to push for the extra objectives, especially the 12-round limit, I think pushing this way is best, because we need to clear 70% of the enemies anyway. You still need an upgrade. Extra armor damage sounds good.
Another PT test bust.
Yeah, I think we'll keep everything pretty much as it is. We had no squaddies die, which is awesome. The only one I'm thinking about is, do I want the closer range? I kind of do. Which is this guy. Just for, like, actual saturation. Again, the funny part is that they're actually accurate. Like, top out is at the same point. It's at 3 squares away. The only difference is that the carbine can fire up to 9. So 3 extra. To be fair, it's got an extra 3 rounds per soldier, though, so... And it costs a little bit less. Do we have enough to give it to you, though? No. Just barely. Okay. Alright. Let's go for it.
Coordinates loaded and spec'd. Hardware ready to operate at maximum kill potential.
I love the dropship. Okay. We're gonna go with vehicle first here.
What?
Because they were pretty close by. I guess technically it's better to bring her first.
Eyes open.
Just because she has such a huge sight line.
Moving to cover.
Might as well crouch. You can't move right now because he's trapping you in. Nyom.
Always ready.
There we go.
Orders.
Okay, you can go all the way here, and you'll have enough to crouch.
Moving to waypoint. Move it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you didn't run across someone, I would be surprised.
Eyes and ears.
Okay, there's 2.
Take that out right now.
There's 3. I am slightly more concerned now. Okay, he's gonna run up. Oh, we got another one on this side too. Oh, nope. Need to move closer for that. I can get to here.
Acknowledged.
If they're not in range here... Oh, they're just not. Alright, let's minigun these guys to make sure they don't hit our friendlies. There we go.
Major, keep your eyes on this Marine.
Of course I could do it.
So yeah, I can't hit here. But what I might be able to do is get right here. Crouch. Little skitters.
Ready
Give her AP.
on
Get a
tap.
bit closer. Because then we can do this. Low accuracy. We'll take this shot. Audio balancing on that needs a little bit of work, I think. Oh my goodness. So medium accuracy. Let's just take the shot here. I was considering using the flamethrower, but... There we go.
Yes.
Awesome.
I like how you work. I appreciate it.
Alright, let's keep going forward here. So we have this guy on this side. I don't think I can hit him from here. Not quite. Can I... I won't be able to hit here. I could hit him. Let's give it a shot. A little bit. Actually, a decent amount. Into wavering.
Up for it.
Alright. Let's head... No matter where I go, it's out of range. So let's get right up to the tank and crouch.
Bugs here!
Who, sir?
We're gonna boost and keep moving.
Always ready.
We should be good. Low accuracy. Medium. Almost got him. Not quite.
Hostiles.
Orders?
Yeah, this is a rough one to try and do in 12, but... maybe. How do we want to do this here? We need to kind of move forward, but... it's not really any good locations to do so. Out of range of hitting the eggs.
Impressive shooting, Marine.
Yeah, that does not do much, does it?
Enemy is aware of our position.
You are correct.
Stay on him, 103rd.
That should clear. Yep, there we go. And they're fleeing.
That's it, Marine.
Awesome. Little skitterbugs.
What?
What's the accuracy right here? Medium. Get out of
Bring
here.
me more.
Well, you asked. There they are. Actually, that's
Who,
perfect.
sir? On task.
Oh,
Hostiles
we got a big one.
seeking cover.
Missed.
Orders?
Okay.
Sir?
Can you hit him with the rocket launcher from there? Yes, you can.
Rocket! Here we go.
Awesome. Oh, that guy's gonna get attacked, though. Ow.
Sir. Engage.
There we go. I'm sorry, squaddies. Oh, that's the lady herself. I need to move up to actually hit this guy, though. Let's see. I can't deploy, but I might be able to deal enough damage. He has a decent amount of armor, though. Oh, got him. Last shot.
Neutralize.
They
Okay.
came back, apparently. Alien eggs, chitin plates, razor claw, Xeno glands. Hive Queen has a hardened carapace capable of stopping bullets and claws that can tear through heavy armor. That's a little spicy. No armor pen. Okay. Well, let's fire here. Let's see if we can deal with those guys.
I want to
Beautiful.
103rd. Whatever.
Can I get here? Kind of. A little bit closer. Get a little bit more accuracy out of the machine gun.
Bring bigger
I am very
guns.
glad that I picked up the grind down for the extra 30% armor damage. That'll help clear it out much quicker.
Orders?
Alright, they're very clustered up, so let's hit them with the missile launcher here. Look at all that damage. Let's go.
Keep it up.
Beautiful.
Orders?
let's just... Oh, you know what? Let's go... Oh, I won't have enough. I'll have to go here. Time to toast them.
Stay on 103rd.
All right, and missile. Nice. Good shot. And wait, is the missile 80? I can't remember.
Ready up.
Hopefully it's not. We'll mark it anyway.
Coordinates received.
Always ready.
It is 60, sorry. So no armor pen, but good accuracy. This might be able to kill because of the amount of armor damage we've done. The answer is no, not quite. However, it is a new round, and instead, I can just shoot you in the head with a missile.
Bugs eliminated.
Mantelpiece. Defeat a Hive Queen. Let's go. Okay, now I have no idea if we're going to be able to do this, but we need to get to the evac.
Orders?
Oh, we haven't defeated 70% of the force yet, though.
What?
Sir,
You're probably the furthest back. Although I think she has the lowest AP. So we're just going to sprint you.
Okay, okay.
We will use her to destroy this for now.
Exactly what I came back for.
And we're going to end turn
Eyes open.
so that you can get inside the vehicle. Yeah, you have 87 AP. So this will be a lot faster.
Orders?
I have no idea if we're still going to be able to do it,
What?
but
sir.
we will try our hardest.
Okay, okay. Orders?
Maybe.
Hustle 103rd.
Oh, okay. We did find him on the way back, so maybe we'll be able to do it. We need 2 more on the way. Yeah, if he comes closer, that's actually the best case scenario for us. Except for he's getting side armor. Ooh.
Put down every dog.
And we'll just move up a little bit.
Sir?
Sir.
Let's boost you and then keep going this way. So you get the other shot. Very nice.
Major, C2 is strong. This soldier's very combat effective.
Orders?
Okay, hopefully we can find the other one here. Oops. Yum.
What? Engines engaged.
I don't see them anywhere, sadly.
Sir?
I don't really want to take her out either.
Roger.
Who, sir?
Orders?
I don't see them anywhere.
Eyes on.
Oh, there we go. Okay. As long as we can get them inside here in the next round, we should be good. I forgot to deploy. That's okay. They're moving towards us. Actually, we should be able to do it exactly. Let's go. Alright, so you're gonna move... Okay, you have to be able to get it.
Sir?
Actually, this is 11. We technically have one more turn, but... There we go. Yes, you are.
I'll kill as many as it takes, and then some.
Yeah, you've gotten 5 buffs of Revel and Slaughter already, which is already impressive.
Who, sir? Up for.
Oh. Got some bugs. Move out of the way, though, so our other friend can get into the evac zone.
SRU sit ready. Skills retained.
Alright. Complete the mission without losing a squad or vehicle, and within 12 rounds. Awesome. 38 promotion points. And we also get alien eggs for the extra sell price. Nice. Yeah, these... I mean, Darby, too, once if she's in a good spot to shoot some long-range guys, but these two are doing amazing damage. Euphoric, so 10% accuracy, discipline, morale, and damage reduction. Same with you. Same with you. And you're just kind of hanging out. Shrimp, unfortunately, got killed, but we did rescue Godzilla. 5 stars. Clearing the infestation. We got 102 OCI and 15 authority. What are you? XGR20 counter defilade? Target engagement system. It's a direct fire air... Oh, it's an air burst launcher. Designed to shoot small explosive rounds that explode above the target, peppering it with fragments. Highly effective against bunched up troops in cover, although it has a 10% chance to jam. So it's an explosive that has a minimum range of 2, but it goes all the way up to 8. 30 armor damage, 20 pen, 12 hit point, and it fires 2 grenades. Now it is a special, but still. I mean, 50 cell value, 45, 60. Technically, this is better for cell value. Also, ground radar is really nice. Especially if we're going to eventually have to find enemies. Yeah, 60 value, 45 value. Let's grab the weapon. Outsider, we need your help in extracting an agent from Zane Beecher Corp. Nothing violent required, merely the use of one of your vessels in a diplomatic function so that we can mask our extraction team. So we lose trust with them if we do it. 10 trust with them if we do. See, if I do it and lose reputation, are you able to go down in maximum value? I'm assuming so, right? Like, if I'm level 2 with them, am I able to drop down to level 1 again? Which would be not great. I don't think you can drop down. Okay. Let's try it. We'll see what happens. Major, the Backbone operatives managed to steal away with the prisoner, and the whole affair went by without detection. Zhao Zhao is most pleased, and the victims of this little operation cannot tell as to how their prisoner escaped, nor to whom to place the blame. Oh, wow. I guess we got like a really good result on it. 20 trust with them. Ooh. Went straight to level 1. Wait, we went to level 2 with them. All right. We got it. Repair Bay 2. I mean, these are both really nice. Salvage team, but Repair Bay 2. And vehicle. Oh. See, this is nice because when you're fighting pirates, I think they spawn in a lot of vehicles. However, if a vehicle gets destroyed of ours, I think we still have to repair it. But we don't, like, they're not gone from our inventory forever. I think I'm going to choose that one. That's crazy. And what do we get from you? Maximum supplies available for each mission is very nice. +1 to the operation timeout counter. Is that for just missions that have a timeout counter, or does that count for bonus objectives? Like, for example, if it says do it within 12 rounds, do we get 13 with this? Because that would be nice. Because not all missions have a timeout counter. And then medevac. Off-map ability medevac, which rescues a downed squad leader. So this could get us more points, technically, because it gives us a higher opportunity. If it does count for bonus objectives, it would... Oh, I bet it's just this timeout counter before missions go away. Which is nice. I mean, max supply available for each mission is also huge. Like, especially because you can build multiple of these, I'm pretty sure. So let's just say if you really wanted to, you could build 4 of them. Right? Because it doesn't say unique. Which would imply, what, 20% more maximum supplies? Especially when you get into later game. And a lot of equipment costs a ton. Same with armor. Not to mention weapons. There is a minus 15% vehicle supply cost one. True. However, yeah. Although, to be fair, if we're I don't know this for sure, but I think our full squads, like if you bring 8 squaddies with the weapons, armor, and the equipment, I think it's more expensive than the vehicles. Like overall. So I wonder if getting 20% essentially off everything would be better than 60% off vehicles. That might be interesting. Although, I really like this one, but we're not struggling too much right now for supplies. Once we get like a better vehicle and weapons and stuff, we'll probably have to run 3-man teams. Because we'll be out of supply for that. Unless we want to bring more teams but have less squaddies in it. That could also work. But I think, like, I'm not planning on dying. Or having my guys die. But you never do. Right? So the medevac might be a good option. Especially since, at least for now, we've been kind of splitting our group into 2. So for example, if one goes down, the other can't get to them, the medevac might save their life. Or we could not die in, 2 weeks and and it'd be completely useless. Hmm. I think we'll go with medevac for now. So we have the option of getting the other one later. Also, it costs less OCI, so there's that too. Okay. Hull. So we have the Repair Bay 2 and recovery teams. Yeah, medevac is also in the hull. So we get 4 hull. 4 hull, 3 armament, 3 electronics. So I definitely want to get the upgraded med bay once we can here. Do we get the extra manpower per mission, though? Because that's between missions, right? So if we deploy on a deployment that has 4 nodes, it counts as 4 missions just for that. Right? So that's 12 squaddies. Minus any that end up dying in the mission, of course. We haven't had a time yet where I've been very concerned for the vehicle. At least yet. Probably will be in the future for sure. So what I'm thinking is maybe we do the outreach office first. So we start building up manpower. At least until we're at a comfortable point with it. Then we'll probably build, I would say, recovery team first. And the only reason for that is that if we build the repair bay, they could still die in a single mission. So this wouldn't affect them at all. So I'd rather have the chance of getting the vehicle back no matter what. I think let's do that. So, expanded Wayback Outreach Office. Combat efficiency improved. Achievement. Install your first OCI in the ship. Very nice. So we only have 71. We can't even afford the medevac, unfortunately. We could get the strafing to try that out. Especially if we're getting like over 100 OCI per mission. We could get the recovery team after our next mission. Or I save it and we get the recovery team and the medevac. Which are both probably a decent option. We're also up to 100 authority, which is nice. Let's see what we have at the black market here. Flamethrower. Ooh. Bolt action sniper rifle. I'm kind of surprised that the sniper rifle is a special weapon. Because unfortunately only one person can use it then, which is the squad lead. Powerful and reliable, but not equipped with the most modern attachments, especially optics. So it only shoots to 11. Well, I say only, but, you know. Long range deployment required. Accurate armor. Oh my goodness, 75 armor piercing. Okay, I see why it's a special weapon. We also have a heavy machine gun. What are you? Anti-tank grenades. We have the walker again. Short-barreled tank gun. Short-barreled tank gun called a howitzer. Like, fires a large caliber, low velocity. Oh! There was a... I'm bringing back my ancient World of Tanks knowledge and World War II stuff. There was the... I think it was a German tank that had, like, the giant cannon on it. I don't remember the name of it. That's what it reminds me of, though. The attacks are ideal to take out structures and strong points. Due to its low armor penetration, it is only viable to use against light vehicles. Really? I'm surprised. Wait, what do you mean low armor pen? It's 100 armor pen, 180 damage, and 170 hit point damage. Minimum range of 2, but shoots up to 8. It's pretty nice. These are the same. We also have rare. Heavily modified version of the stock K-Pack, which is purpose-built for special forces. It has a suppressor and a hollow sight attached for quick target acquisition and reduced noise profile. Suppressive. I can't, like, press control or something to preview it. I'm assuming suppressor doesn't reveal you to enemies when you fire. Something like that. I'm tempted to use this. What's your range? 6 at... Oh no, 6 rate of fire. Range is 8 as well. I mean, we already have a anti-infantry kind of weapon with the modular light machine gun. Or, technically it's a medium machine gun, but... 160, let's see, 40 minus 20. Yeah, it's that one. Okay. Can only fire 6 times, though. We do have an ammo case, and unlike the infantry one, which it specifically says special weapon or squad weapon, so primary versus special. This one is all weapons, so it would be the light weapon and the heavy. And we already have one. So it would increase it by 3, so it would go from 6 to 9 shots. That is tempting. Also, the sniper rifle is interesting, too. I also kind of want to see the heavy machine gun tripod. It's also really nice that it shoots up to 10 range, though, as well. But I would definitely give the sniper rifle to our sniper squad here. Is there any way we make... We could... I like this gun, but I'm... Technically, if we sell the airburst, would be better. That's a hard choice, though. Because if we sell this, we're wasting 10 value, technically. And there's nothing really for anything near that. Unless there's something for 40. Which I don't see, really. I also don't know how good this is. The only problem is that we would lose the flamethrower, which means we lose our close range way of dealing with the bugs on her, which means we would probably have to swap this to a different weapon. Which could actually be this one. So they have a medium range option up to 9 range, and then use the sniper beyond that. Reset. So, yeah, I don't think that's going to be enough, though, right? Sniper rifle, cannon. Yeah, we're a little bit short still. You got the basic carbine. So this is 70 value. 15. 25. There is also the option of just something better coming along, so we just keep our stuff for now. That's what I think I'm gonna do. We will grab the sniper rifle, though. Because that seems like a decent thing to have on our sniper character. And then we have them using a decently far range, but better at closer range weapon for primary. It doesn't say... So this is another thing I wish it said here. I don't think I am not reading this correctly, but it doesn't list how much action points the shot takes. And I wish it did. Because that's pretty important, right? Like, if you're thinking, I have 110, let's say, you would want to make sure, if you're standing still, you had enough for several shots, right? So if one's 80, the other's 40, you won't be able to do both shots. So I wish they add that in. That would be very nice. All right. Awesome. You can do one mission to get stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is that we'll do that. You could also spend authority to hire people. Might be a good place to hire. Yeah. That's also true. I don't see where... Do we know... Is there a spot on the character sheet that shows how many missions they've gone on? Like, how close they are to being tired? Because I don't see anything like that. No, they kind of randomly get it. Alright. Sad. So this is... No, this is still value. So, sorry, do we need to pay for the dossiers and then use authority to actually hire the people that come out as options? Is that how it works? Yes, okay. Yeah, let's do that then. 30 authority per person. So what do you think? Should we get like one pilot and one squad leader? Just in case our tank operator gets exhausted? Something like that. Probably, yeah. Let's do it. New hireable squad leader. Oh, it's only one person. You don't get options, apparently. Oh, it is these guys. Is there more squad leaders and stuff that you can hire than the options at the start? Or are those all the squad leaders that are currently in? There is more, okay. We just happened to get the 2 that were in the start. Alright. That's fair.
Major,
Alright. Well, let's grab them then.
I am honored, Major, by your trust in me. My loins are girded for the days ahead.
Some of their voice lines are amazing. Oh my goodness. So yeah, we don't have another vehicle for you, so you're kind of hanging out here. And you get the discount on promotions, which is nice too. So, what does it cost for you? 20. 14, yeah. Nice. Awesome. Alright, guys. I have to call it for today. We'll probably see if someone's playing and we'll raid over, so stick around. But for everyone else, thank you very much for joining me today. It's been a lot of fun, actually. I am very glad I was able to pick it up. Let's see. Alright. But yes, we'll be playing this again tomorrow, so hopefully you join me. Thank you again for all the help and advice and stuff like that. I really do appreciate it. If I don't see you tomorrow, hopefully you have a great rest of your day. Or I guess rest of the week then. And as always, hope today goes well for you. But again, thank you for joining me. And we'll see you later. Hopefully your day goes well, whether it be morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on your time zone. So thank you guys a lot. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. See you guys.